Okay. All right. Well, let's do this. Okay. Well, hi. My name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard and also on youtube.com/Captain Richard. I just had to reset my connection because, yeah, like I said, it's been fine all day, but of course, you know, right about now, it's starting to storm in Florida, and so my internet connection was being a bit wonky. Hey, Scott, thank you for checking in on YouTube, letting me know that it's working. All right. Yeah, they're a little drum and bass for you. Some breakcore, if you will. All right, well, yeah, so I was going to say that yesterday evening we actually did watch a relatively new movie called The Phoenician Scheme. This is a Wes Anderson movie, if you're familiar with the works of Wes Anderson. It tends to be kind of quirky humor and a little bit of surrealism, some other things. But yeah, I don't know, this movie felt weirder than some of his other works. I actually liked it. I did like it. But it's definitely his style for making movies. But this one felt a little bit more weird. Felt a little bit more like the main character is trying to do what he's trying to do, but also going through a little bit of an existential crisis. So, yeah. So, anyways, if you haven't seen it yet, it's called The Phoenician Scheme. Benicio del Toro is a fantastic actor. My favorite role of his was in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, which wasn't really critically well-reviewed when it was live in theaters and things. But and then people, I guess in particular, thought that his portrayal of oh god, what was his name? Why am I blanking so hard on his name? It's literally my favorite movie. I saw this was fun, but not really high up there. Yeah, it's just a little different. Anyways, he played Raoul Duke, aka Hunter S. Thompson's lawyer, who is also just an out of control drug maniac, which is fun. But yeah, that was probably my favorite role of his. I think that came out 1998, so I saw it when I was a little older. As your attorney, I advise you to take this acid. Yes, exactly. He's just, like I said, a drug maniac. Yeah, it's. I don't know where he's from. I think he's Samoan. Yeah, or something like that. But anyways, yeah, we watched the Phoenician Scheme.
EV66 asked me,
ooh,
after over a month of Dune Awakening, we're back to experience other games. Finally, hey. I am also back to give you those epic intros, as I didn't want to do them with just Dune again. Welcome back, Cap, and chat to those butt-sniffing marvels. In a galaxy clogged with sandworms and monotony, our reluctant hero emerges from the dunes of tedium to brave the winds of Crosswind. Finally, they ditch the desert for alpha antics. May the farce be with you, you cheeky butt-sniffing rebels.
Cheeky? Yeah, cheeky and butt-sniffing. Right. All right, well, anyways, yeah, so that is the plan for today. To, of course, get into an alpha playtest. Oh my gosh, it's... Wow, I guess you guys can't see that, but the lightning was very bright. It's like, it looked like a strobe light going off in front of my window. Hey, can you hear that in the background? Too rare to, too rare to die, too weird to live. Right, God's own prototype. It is. I have to say, as much as I love Aliens and Star Wars and a bunch of sci-fi movies, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is probably my favorite movie. It's also the movie I've seen the most. If I honestly had to say, it's like, well, haven't you seen Aliens and Alien more times? It's like, I've seen those movies quite a lot. I've seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas a lot more. Oh no, am I jumping frames again? No, that's all I gotta say about that. Just froze up a bit. Yeah, I can see it on my video preview. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe my connection's just dead for today. The lightning was yeah, exactly, lightning hit, now my internet's dying. I wonder, I mean, like I said, I've never been a cable technician or what have you. Hold on. Let's see, but yeah, I wonder what can cause your internet to just like start getting worse over time. There it goes again. Hopefully it was just a blip. Yeah, it's fortunately it's not looking very blip-like. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just where my connection's stable, then it starts roller coastering a little bit, then stabilizes, and then starts roller coastering. So. Alright, seems to be okay for now, but yeah, if it gets worse, I may just have to end the stream and then go ahead and like install my new cable modem and router and then try to come back online later. Really need to stop saying that every time I do, it takes another dub. Yeah, it's everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Alright, looks like it might be okay now. Alright. Monday, just another day that Comcast fails miserably at their job. Well, this is Spectrum. Yeah, my service is called Spectrum, but they did put fiber in my neighborhood. I don't know, it's what, like 6 months ago or something like that? But yeah, I'm mostly debating switching over to fiber. So what they did is they gave me a new modem and router, a cable modem and router, and I was supposed to install that today, but I was working on YouTube stuff, and I got a few videos uploaded to YouTube today. So I was like, you know, maybe it'll be fine. No, of course, sure enough, I should have installed it. Again, I'm not guaranteed that that's going to fix the problem. It just eliminates my networking equipment as the possible culprit. Stop feeding your internet, Taco Bell. Look, if I could squish a chalupa into my router, that might help. That might actually help. So, static electricity can scramble your hard drive. This is a networking issue, yeah, not a hard drive issue. But you're right. You know, generally speaking, static electricity is not good for electronics, PC electronics in particular. But nah, this is just purely a networking problem with my ISP. So somewhere in one of the hops, it could be. It's I mean it's I know it's not my computer, but it could be, you know, it goes from my computer through Cat 5e plus or cabling whatever to my router, and then my router's connected to my modem is connected to whatever the house hookup is, and it gets connected out to the node out in my neighborhood. Then from there it takes some kind of circuitous route over to where my ISP is located before you know, it hits like all the various trunk lines and all that stuff. You know, it's just a networking issue. I have a sound that encapsulates this ISP titled Fart Slapper. Yeah, I bet that would just be perfect right about now. At least the surge should fry your oops before it fries your PC again. Yeah. So yeah, I've got full battery backups now. How are we looking? Is it still looking okay? No, I'm actually still dropping frames here. That's the one thing that streamers can't do, they can't fix on their own, is networking problems, like, you know, basically service problems with the ISP. That is, of course, also the number one, you know, bane of streamers' existence is ISP problems, you know, internet service problems. I had problems with storms on cable, Crapcom too. Once they put in fiber, problems completely stops. Storms like yesterday don't register. Golly. I totally, yeah. So, golly, that really wakes you up, doesn't it? So, because I'm no longer streaming Dune Awakening, because, dude, like, I've streamed that game for over a month now, and I think it's time to take a break. So I also took out all of the Dune sound effects from Tangia. Those should not be showing up anymore. But to make up for that, I did two things. One, I added like a half dozen new Tangia alerts, and then I also reduced the cost of alerts, which is probably a bad idea. But the general idea there is that I made the sound alerts very, very expensive, so those who, on a daily basis, kind of use them a little too much would go bankrupt very quickly, which I think some of you did. And anyways, so I reduced the cost of sound alerts. But yeah, unfortunately, those Dune alerts are fun. Believe me, I'd love to keep them all the time, but they all trigger copyright notices on YouTube. So I was willing to let it go for Dune, but, you know, I kind of don't want Dune alerts playing during other games as well. It's not that bad. Yeah, it seems to be. I mean, it's better than what it was, but yeah, it's like I said, it's storming again outside, and just, I don't know. Again, could be issues with maybe cabling, or maybe the, you know, the whatever they call that oh god, there's a term for it. I haven't worked in IT for 5.5 years now. I'm starting to forget terms, but it's basically like where the network node between my house and the network node. And again, service technicians, they can check that stuff. They put a testing unit on one side, and then a testing unit on the other side, and it sends a signal back and forth.
Horse penis.
And then, oh, you know, I was supposed to, Evie, I thought I disabled that one. Yeah, it's a little too early for a stretch, but yeah, I added a Tangia one that was supposed to be with Tangia points. I might have missed something there, but big stretch. All right, so anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, they can, I used to have to do this for my job. Basically, you put like a signal sender or whatever on one end of your cable, then you go to wherever the hookup is in a comm closet or otherwise, and put another, you know, the analyzing box or whatever. Many frame drops today, unfortunately. And so, anyways, and it basically just tests signal strength, and they have a guideline of how good a signal that has to be back and forth in order for you to get good service, right? So, say it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be 10 dB or whatever, and they're like, okay, you're getting 9.7. That's definitely within acceptable range. Or they test it, and it's like, wow, you're down to like 4.6. That's really not good. We're gonna have to replace the line between your house and the network node or whatever the box is. So they just have to get someone out here to test that stuff to see if there is a problem. And if there is a problem, then they'll say either it's like, A, we can fix it, but in like 6 months, or B, we can fix it in 9,000 minutes. Then I'd be like, well, maybe I'll just switch to fiber. That might be a lot faster. And they're like, okay, we can get it done in 2 days, Basically, light a fire under the butts that they're going to lose a customer if they don't fix whatever the problem is. Uh-oh. I just heard somebody honking at someone else outside right now. What is it about, like, inclement weather? IQs collectively drop by about a good 20 points. Typically, they just change out the connectors. Yeah, that's usually what it is. But sometimes if a line gets damaged, somebody was, like, digging or something like that, and the line hasn't been cut, but it's like, it's water's getting in it or something. It's just any kind of possible problem can happen. It just is. That's Richard's Law, All right, so, but yeah, it looks like my internet connection is kind of holding up now that I've rebooted my router and modem, so hopefully it'll be okay. I had to fix so many business internet services when they switched to VoIP, and it was terrible. Oh yeah, I used to work in that realm. I used to be in IT and basically audio, video, telecommunications. AV telecom, and yeah, it gets annoying. I used to have to pull cable, all that stuff. Okay. Or Richard, you say that, and your ISP ends up actually submitting a request to create fiber to house, which I now have. I already have that. I've been getting nonstop, junk mail from the company that installed fiber in the neighborhood. They're sending junk mail to like literally everyone in the neighborhood trying to get them to switch to fiber. Guy T, an administrator, he is. Yeah, so the way it works here, McCabe, is one company has the I don't know, I guess the neighborhood contract for this region for cable, and then another company offers fiber, and then yet another company, I think Verizon, offers DSL if you wanted to have terrible internet permanently. So it's not that like my ISP could be like, oh, if your cable's not working, we'll switch you over to fiber. It's a completely different company that offers fiber. So yeah. I've had FTTH, Foxy, a terrific and terrible hunky men over a decade. What's that? I know I probably should just switch to fiber, especially now that I'm multi-streaming, because kind of pushing the boundaries of what my upload can do to be able to stream to Twitch and YouTube. So, yeah, like I said, all right, well, I know after today's stream, I'm definitely going to try switching over to my new network equipment. If that doesn't fix it, I have no choice. I will have to switch to fiber. So, yeah, like I said, I even told the guy on the phone when they were, troubleshooting the connection from their side. It's like, yeah, the service had been pretty much great for the last 3 years. But over the past 2 months now, my service has just been getting worse and worse and worse. So they said, yeah, we'll send you new equipment. If that doesn't fix it, they'll send a tech out to check it out. But I think at that point, I'd rather just have fiber. Hi. I'll do that, get high a little later, and then call my ISP and cry a little. UK is OpenReach does the entire network, with them renting it to different companies. Oh, I see. Australia, NBN, ahead on the fiber layout behind the rest of the world on connection speeds. Okay, gotcha. Alright, is fiber a lot? No, they have this, it's not that much more, because right now I think I pay like $80 a month for cable. Which for gigabit cable, but they have this special now where I can get gigabit up and down, or down and up for $50 a month for the first year, and then after that, yeah, it goes up to 80, comparable to I think cable price. So yeah. I found out this was a thing today. Oh yeah, Red Reliant. That's actually been out for quite some time. Dune, the folks, I will say this last thing. Dune, the folks at Funcom announced that they are going to do a building contest. Top prize is a physical Lego or ornithopter. Let me see if I can pull that up, actually. Ignore that booming in the background. That's the storm trying to destroy my internet. Yeah, these things do happen. Let's see. Oh man, I got the burps. Yeah, Henkin built one of these live on stream. Let's see, continue. Strictly necessary. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so they have a contest going on right now. You can find that, I think, the information on their webpage. But yeah, they are giving away an ornithopter Lego set to the, what is it, like the whoever comes in first. And then second, plus some kind of I don't know, rare Atreides rifle skin. Arg Scott says, I pay $135 a month for a 50 megabit connection on rural. Oh God, man, that's brutal. Woo! I'm paying $95 a month final price for 2G fiber right now. See, that's a pretty good deal, man. That's not bad. So yeah, I'd be looking at $50 a month. So it technically would be cheaper and feasibly better. Ostensibly better. But anyways, yeah, if you still enjoy building in Dune, consider entering that contest. Zyphon was suggesting that maybe Auroras enter the guild base, you know, into the contest, and they have a bunch of like prizes for second, third, and honorable mentions. I think like that. I think that's what it was. So, oh God, ooh, gosh, oh man. That's the I couldn't get to sleep last night yawn. Alrighty, here we go. Click on this. Click on this. Let's see. Yeah, Discord came out with a new orbs thing where you can earn, I think, like Discord decorations and goodies. I'm sorry, Curie. Did where were you typing on YouTube or on Twitch chat? Yeah, I just happened to open up my Discord because I saw I had some messages. I'm not intentionally ignoring anyone, but I'm kind of juggling at the moment. Let's see. I'm paying $0 for my fiber. My workplace pays for it. Really? That's awesome. Siphon says, I'm building a new base as we speak. Well, there you go. All right. Oh, jeez. Well, Jagard, I was going to set that up. Oh God, I'm looking at my Discord messages. All right. Well, like I said, this week, the goal for this week is to jump around, because now that I'm finally not retiring from Dune, but retiring it, putting it on the shelf for now. We're going to get around to doing some other games, including today's Crosswind. So. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's do this. Let's see. All right. Oh, Pants is on Discord. Hold on. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Hello, Pants. Oh, are we in Discord today? I'm going to assume that's a yes. All right, well, let's do this then. Yeah. We'll
hello.
Oh, hello. Yes. All right. Well, I guess we'll hang out in Discord for this. All right, let's do this. I've been live for 19 minutes or 20 minutes almost. Would have been live a little longer, but my internet was being poo-poo. So let's do this. Actually, let me do one quick thing, and yeah, let's jump into Crosswind and see how it is. I watched a little bit of people playing it, but I didn't want to watch too much because I didn't want to, I didn't want to spoil the initial experience, so to speak. So let's see. Click on this. What was I about to? Oh yeah, here we go. That's there we go. I'm just cleaning up the other video that didn't last terribly long. Right there is that. Okay, yeah, let's fire this up and see what we get. Yeah, the Crosswind playtest. Yeah, shout out to the devs. They finally sent me a copy of the game. I should have applied for it maybe through different channels. You can still apply for the Crosswind playtest on Steam, but yeah, I applied something like 2 weeks ago and I never got in. They did say on their Discord that they were kind of slammed, like all their servers were at 90% capacity, and that was at 11 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock during the day. So yeah, let's take a look at this. All right, so by the way, for Dune, I officially played just shy of 220 hours before, like I said, hanging it up for the time being. All right, it says early alpha build. Welcome to Crosswind. This is an alpha build, an early version of the game. Bugs and performance issues are expected, and a lot of features are either missing or unfinished. Pants. I was trying to do Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and you did the Windows error sound when I kept screwing up. Dude, I was laughing about that last night while in bed. I was laughing about it this morning. I just couldn't stop laughing. Oh man. I did not Drakeel. Yeah, I used I took the streamer privilege route, if you will. So let's do this. Okay, well, it says, we appreciate your patience and help. Let's sail together. Wishlist and follow Crosswind on Steam to stay updated and join our Discord crew of fellow Seawolves. Yarr! Okay, well, let's see. Play. I did try setting up a... Like, I loaded the game and I tried playing with the character creator. I don't know if it's going to let me play with it again. Or maybe I'll just have to look like the way I do. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Yeah, thank you for those of you tuning in on YouTube. Yeah, sorry, it was... oh, what's this? Sorry, I was having some network connectivity problems earlier. In the year 17 XDX, the sea trembles from cannon rumbles and turns bloody red. Empires and pirates wage wars for power over the seas. Bonk. God, Pants, it's making me laugh. We need Robbie Rottens. You are a pirate. That's right. The East India Company discovers a mysterious artifact and hires you to transport it from the Caribbean to London discreetly. Halfway to London, you wake up in the cabin of a merchant ship at night and realize that the artifact is missing. Okay. Oh, okay, Drakale. Yeah, you gotta be a regular streamer, I think. Okay. Merchant ship's cabin. You wake to the clash of steel and sound of battle, your hand reaching instinctively for the artifact your life depends on. The parcel is gone. I search the hammock and chests. Still no sign of the parcel. You've been robbed. Someone will pay for this, but first, find out what's causing that racket on deck. Okay. Yarr, so here I am, Richard Beard the pirate. I've been kind of told it's almost like it feels a little bit like Enshrouded, like a pirate-themed Enshrouded. That kind of looks like me. Maybe in my slightly later years. I'm starving and I'm wet. Oh, baby. Okay, first things first. Let's see. Turn the music down just a smidge. Sound effects, let's do 80. I like to put everything on 80 so that way I can go a little up or down. Leave dialogue at 100. Of course, we didn't hear any dialogue. Subtitles, voice subtitles. Okay, background audio, all sounds. Hey, it's what I'm hearing right now in real life. Apply. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. Okay, uh-oh. The ship's doctor. Dr. Galen asks, what are you doing here? I have been robbed. What the hell is going on? You're being boarded. Half the crew is dead. Help the others fight off the pirates, otherwise no one will survive here. Alright. Nom nom nom. I like those animations. Let's turn the music down just a bit more. Let's try like 20. Okay, let's do this. It's like Valheim and Enshrouded had a baby, or so it looks from what I've seen. Yeah, again, this is my first time playing it. Oh, shit. Ow. Alrighty. Okay, so what did they say? It was... Okay, so left, that's light attack, middle mouse button is heavy attack. Ow! Alright, I got a bandage. Let's use this bandage. Or do I? Okay, there it goes. Okay, so it looks like my life meter's on the top left. I'd like it to be a little lower, because, yeah, having a... I mean, I have a kind of a big monitor, so... Like, looking right here, I don't quite see how much life I have left. Let's see. Just being a hoe. What? Sadly at work, waiting for lunch. When is lunch? What is for lunch? All right, we gotta
Pork
give
chop
this.
sandwiches.
Let's get the heck out of here. Pork chop sandwiches. Okay, well, this place has seen better days. Yeah, exactly. Pork chop sandwiches. Alrighty, well, let's see. I've been tracking him since Tortuga. Mr. Hands? That jerk was always on the lookout. Not bad. This is exactly what we were looking for. Captain, the ship has been captured. For this thing, I will be a force to be reckoned with, even for Blackbeard. Yarb. Give the parcel back, dammit, before you get hurt. Who are you barking at, you dog meat? I will kill you. Cling. I try me. Uh-oh. Boys, scoop up everything of value, shackle the survivors, and throw them in the hold. Head for camp. Everyone gets a double share of the spoils today. Interesting. It's like a comic book. Is it multiplayer? It is multiplayer, but I haven't... unfortunately, I only got one code. If I got more codes, I would have invited the mod squad to come play with me today. Yeah, exactly. The power of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Zypha, did you see that picture I posted about Mountain Dew Baja Blast? It was in the food section. Ist Bratwurst mit God, how do you say butter in German? Butter, Kartoffeln und cauliflower and gravy. Yummy. Sounds very yummy. So yeah, I guess the world itself is procedurally generated. Yeah, games like this are usually it's like, I would say, yeah, 2 to 4 player co-op. Well, it depends. I guess in Valheim you could have up to like 10 people, I want to say. Let's see. Cannonballs break the hulls of enemy ships while bar shots tear the sails apart. Bar shots? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you'd want to tear versus butter. It's the same word. Ah, okay, gotcha. Butter, Kartoffeln. Yummy. Oh, wait. I think something's happening. Going once. I hear it's to be expanded, but small parties in alpha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess the playtest, this is an alpha playtest. I think it goes on for another week. But yeah, I've been wanting to check this out for a while. How's my stream looking? Is it okay? I'm actually still dropping frames, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. Okay, there it is. All right, a little bit of a long loading time, but not too bad. Yeah, so what I understand is this game, they did describe it as a hybrid PvE, PvP game. Steak. Oh, they can chat. The good news, they have steaks in the game. Alrighty. Okay, light a bonfire to establish your camp. New quest updates on the journal. You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. Okay. Structure's unstable. Alrighty. Steak. Oh, I got a big pig over there. Hold on, what's this? This looks like a booby trap. What do you think this is all about? Still have my sword. Oh, look at this. Wreckage. Ooh. Okay, rest area. It says make yourself at home. So you guys know me. I love tropical themed games, and hearing that there was a survival game that is going to be, you know, kind of like a pirate themed on where you go from island to island. I was very, very excited for that. Because as much as I love Green Hell, it doesn't sound like Green Hell is going to get a sequel. However, the company that made Green Hell is doing a player playtest, or like a playtest for their upcoming game Star Rupture. I did sign up for that today. Alright, got some mega chickens. Alrighty. Alright, so let's see. Tab. Okay, yep, tab inventory-based system. Ooh, I actually do have a pistol. When did I pick that up? Alt. Oh, that's weird. You press... So you block with your knife, but then you aim with Alt? Yeah, that's weird. I mean, shouldn't be too hard to get used to. I like that. Hey, Chris, welcome. This game has such an awesome setting and vibe. The devs cooked on this one. Hypomatics. All right, well, this is literally my first time playing this, and I just started playing about 5 minutes ago. So hopefully I'm in for a treat. Yeah, building where pigs respawn is never a bad idea. So let's. Okay. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh, is there... Oh. Alright, leather. Okay. Alright, I got one meat. The hell is this? Woody vine. Okay. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let's see if I can build a campfire right on this stone here. Okay. To light a campfire for cooking, press B to enter construction mode, then press right mouse button to select a structure, build upgrade table to enter construction mode, and then build a workbench. Okay. Alright, so I need to make myself a shelter now. Alright, building options. Rotation angle. Let's see, open catalog. Ah, here we go. Alright, so I need a workbench. I need more lumber. So this company, actually, hold on. Give me just a sec. I'm trying to remember. So this, let's see, go to the start page. So this was made by a game called Crosswind Crew. I wonder where they're based out of. I don't know if anybody could Google that for me. I think a lot of the inspiration for this game was Sea of Thieves and Atlas Ark. Yeah, it does kind of have a Sea of Thieves-ish look to it, maybe a bit more detailed. And yeah, I can already tell I like this better than Ark, just based on how even from just like initial game feel. I already know I'm gonna like this better than Ark. Ark just always had it was always just kind of had a kind of jank to it that I could just never get into. All right, let's see. So how do I cook? Bonfire. Building item crafting benches. Most crafting and upgrading benches can be constructed only within the designated settlement area. Bench upgrades are effective only for the benches installed within the designated area. While inside a settlement zone, warm and under roof, the character gains the rested effect. You know, same as in Valheim and other games, which increases stamina and boosts its recovery rate. Power of the effect is determined by the total number of unique decorations providing the comfort effect. Okay, so yeah, that's just like Valheim and Enshrouded. Not to diss Ark. I'm actually looking forward to Ark 2. I just really hope they don't reuse literally anything from Ark 1. They build a brand new game from scratch. This is a playtest. Yeah, this is the playtest. Ark's problem was that the devs couldn't be arsed to optimize their damn game. If they did that, the game would have been so much better to play. I mean, it was pretty popular, but yeah, it just always had a janky feeling to it. The UI, I don't know, the UI just wasn't good, in my opinion. My point of view, this game won't come out till maybe December or next year. Well, I'll be certainly playing it then. Well, let's see how today's playtest goes. Thwack. Ow. Yes. Well, it's true. It's true. Okay. So how do I Shared storage. Okay, so how do I cook stuff? All right, so 8. How do I? Because I'm low on health, or I guess I'll heal myself. Yeah, I'm starving. Let's see. Light a campfire for cooking. Okay, so how do I cook? Jesse, we need to cook. Okay, light attack, heavy attack, block. Alright. Let's hope it's better than Skull and Bones. Yeah, playing Skull and Bones just made me want to play less Skull and Bones and more Sea of Thieves. And I honestly had higher hopes for that game, but it just, I don't know, it just kind of didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would have. After that BS re-release of Ark, I'm not sure I'll get a game from them again. When you say re-release, what do you mean by re-release? My hopes for Ark 2 is pretty slim with how they did Ark Evolved or whatever the latest version of Ark on their new engine was. It was the same damn problem as the original with the jankiness. Yeah, that's why I'm saying if they do make an Ark 2, I want them to build a brand new game from the ground up and not just try to, like, you know, basically kind of reassemble Ark 1, kind of reuse assets and all that stuff. I don't want to see them do that. Okay, it says I need a stone axe. Okay, so build. Alright, I need more lumber. Steak. Here you go, steak. 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 Any opportunity to use my steak emote. So I wonder if the campfires burn out eventually, or if they just stay there. Skull and Bones is Pirate Ship Simulator. Yeah, but I don't know. Kind of how they implemented combat and ship-based mechanics. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it as much. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves. I didn't stream a lot of it, but I played a lot of it. And like I said, playing Skull and Bones just made me want to switch to playing Sea of Thieves again. Zedbug says, looks like to be free-to-play game? What, this is going to be free-to-play? Really? That's interesting. I had no idea. They really sunk the ship. Yeah, Grim. Ah, so, okay. AC Black Flag had better ship combat than Skull and Bones. You know, they're remaking Black Flag, by the way. Other than Valhalla and some of the other newer ones, I never played a lot of the older Assassin's Creeds, but I did actually play just a smidge of Black Flag. Let's see. Avalanche, through what I like to refer to as streamer privilege. You know, just finally getting a hold of somebody who could, you know, get me a key for the team over there. Has free on the Steam page? Let's see.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito
Nacho Burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Their homepage? Oh, okay, let's take a look. So the game, is the game really going to be free to play? Brr, that's my face when I heard that. Let's see. Crosswind is a free-to-play survival game for PC set in alternative age of piracy. Really? So they are going to make this free-to-play. So you know what that means? Microtransactions. Lots and lots and lots and lots of microtransactions. So it will remain to be seen how they implement that. But yeah, if a game like this comes out and it's free to play, that means microtransactions are on the way. That's okay. I mean, it depends on how they implement them. If the microtransactions are purely cosmetic and no pay to win, then that's largely, I think, accepted by the gaming community. It's when you give people unfair advantages through microtransactions, aka pay to win, that it becomes a problem. I genuinely have no problems with games that are either paid games or free-to-play games that have microtransactions as long as they're cosmetic only. Like, you know, more decorations for your house, or like a really spiffy hat. Or maybe some, I don't know, like a sword that has like a blue lightning coming out of it. That's okay, but as long as it doesn't give you any kind of ability or tactical advantage over other players, especially in a game like this is purportedly going to be PvE and PvP, then yeah, I don't have a problem with it. But I am actually genuinely surprised that it is a free-to-play game. I did not know that. So, Cap Sweet, just like Once Human. I have to admit, I will probably like this better than Once Human. I would just say that. Did you reach Pirate Legend in Sea of Thieves? I did, Red Relian. I actually am a Pirate Legend in Sea of Thieves. So, what about building components? Yeah, I mean, like, decorative stuff. I don't know. I mean, technically, what was it? In, say, like, Dune, you know, they had Twitch drops, and those were for extra decorative items, but I don't know, as long as it doesn't give anybody an advantage over someone else. Now, you might say to yourself, well, it's like, well, their house looks cooler than mine because they bought the, you know, the decoration set. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't actually affect your specific gameplay. That's just envy rearing its ugly little green head. Yeah, so it's the same thing in other games. You know, if someone is like, hey, I've got this really cool, you know, super power mech skin. It's like, does it give you any bonus points to attack? No, it just looks cool. It's like, okay then, you know, big deal. That's how I treat it. As long as it doesn't provide any kind of advantage over other players, then who cares? It's fine. Just, you know, visually distinct decorative items don't bother me as far as microtransactions are concerned. Oh, this bird's trying to get turned. Alright, scratch one bird. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so... Alright, let's see. I wonder if this game has a snapping system at all. Alright, let's try... Let's put it like right about shmya. Alright, light a campfire for cooking. But I already did? Oh, I guess that's a bonfire. Ah, oh yeah, so the... Oh, interesting. So, oh, nice. Look at that. So they actually have a bonfire... I guess that's how you claim your territories with a bonfire, and then they have a separate cooking doot. Build upgrade table. Press B to enter construction mode. Alright, build upgrade table. Armor workshop, workbench. Oh yeah, here we go. Upgrade table. Upgrade complete. Alright, let's see. Gotta get some more blumber. Steve. Woody Vine. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm a little biased, but I really do love games set in tropical locales. Pay to slay. Exactly. Hello, Dilligaff. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in on the YouTubes. On the poo-poo tubes. So I'm guessing, am I playing in like a multiplayer map right now? Or I wonder how that works. Okay, I'm starving though, so let's do this. Cooking fire. Skewered meat. Dodo broth. Okay. Increases maximum HP. Alright, looks like they might be doing... Yeah, it looks like they might be doing the Valheim thing. Alright, take all. Okay, so now... Skewered meat. Yeah, so I've got... yeah, I just ate some chow. And then let's eat some more chow. Backpack is full, so now we eat 2 kinds of chow. And so yeah, it's just like in Valheim, where if you eat 2 different kinds of food, it raises your health bar that much more. So that was a big mechanic in the game, was to build all sorts of you know, different foods so you could get bonuses. You couldn't eat 2 or 3 of the same type of food. You had to eat different foods. I feel the same way about tropical settings. It all goes back to fun times playing Far Cry and making tropical custom maps for me and my friends. I got you, Hypomanics. For me, it's because I grew up in Hawaii, so, you know, just, in fact, that's actually, literally, that's why I'm wearing one of my Hawaii shirts today, is because, yeah, I love the tropical locale because, well, that's kind of where I grew up, so, that state ruined me for life. Did you say someone was named Dilligaff? Yeah, that's, that is correct. Okay, so here we go. So there's the building upgrade doodly-doo. Build a shelter. Okay. Enter construction mode, then select a structure. Stay in shelter for 10 seconds to receive the rested buff. The buff indicator can be seen in the bottom left corner. Use the bed in the shelter. Press E to set the revival point. Okay, so this is kind of a, you know, a build, craft, survive, or, you know, build, craft, survive type game, which I do enjoy these types of games quite a lot. Alright, so let's see. Workbench. Alright, rough cloth, rope. Ah, here we go. Torn sailcloth bag. Alright, stone axe. Well, let me try something. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, so it looks like you have storage space. But your storage space is also counted on your hot bar, or yeah, basically your item bar. So, grease. I got some dodo grease. Yeah, apparently you can take animals that you kill and you can put their heads up on the walls as decorations. Okay, so if I gotta collect a lot of wood, if I gotta get a lot of wood, then I'm assuming I'm going to have to make stone and axe. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if they're gonna have public servers, private servers, whatever, but if they have private servers, I would consider starting up a private server for this game. I think the beginning area is single player. Tortuga might be the multiplayer location. Currently playing the playtest and haven't seen any players yet. Okay. Alright, so I need more stone and more lumber. So let's keep going here. Okay, so I got some nails, got some lumber. It's kind of an interesting way to go about lumber. And more stones. The tooltips could be a little smaller. They're kind of large on the screen. Maybe they'll shrink those down a bit later. I like how you can destroy stuff that you just come across. You smash it up and yeah. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see if that's enough to make a. So it looks like yeah, there's a food system in the game. It looks like you maybe have some potions and some other stuff. Avalanche says, "I want to play." I know, man. They did say they actually gave away more keys this morning on their Discord, Avalanche. So maybe jump on their Discord. But also they said they're going to allow something like 3,000 to 4,000 more people on Steam into the playtest tomorrow. I've just been granted access to the game. Don't know how to use the gun/craft gunpowder. Anyone know anything? Oh, Shonimura, I've just been in the game for only about 20 minutes myself. I literally just went live, yeah, about 40 minutes ago. So this is my first time playing the game. I know the game has been out for a little while, but yeah, I just got access to a review copy, or access this morning. So it was waiting for me in my email, and I was like, ooh, very nice. Okay, let's see if I can make some tools now. I will say the shift from walk to run, you see how it takes a second for your character to speed up? That takes some getting used to, because it almost feels like your character's kind of sluggish. Maybe. The game will be free for everyone, and for those who want to support us, there will be various ways to do so, but our goal is to ensure that monetization remains fair, optional, and non-intrusive to the core gameplay experience. Yeah, hopefully. What do you think of the game now? I like it so far, yeah. Alright, well, yeah, Sean, does anyone, if anyone else played this, does anyone know how to make gunpowder? Okay, so let's see. Alright, so I've got stuff, but I gotta drop a few things. So how do I... Ah, there it is. Okay, I just dropped that stuff because I need room for tools. What a bunch of tools. Okay, so stone axe. And the stone pickaxe. I'll take all. Okay, there we go. Now we're playing with power. Now, I dropped those other items, but it looks like, I guess once you drop them, they're gone permanently? It's not the end of the world. It is a little intriguing. Okay, so let's do this. I think there's archery in this game as well. So let's see, grease. So if I put this down, okay. Yeah, drop it. And then I go look down. Oh, so, okay, so there's potentially no way to drop stuff and then pick it back up again. You need sulfur. That makes sense. Is this game free? Scooter, it will be, but this is an out... Smells like used coconuts. Sending you some sulfur. That's right. Thank you, Mean Shield. Scooter, I guess this game is going to be free to play when it comes out eventually. Alright, build a shelter. Okay, so let's build a nice little sheltery shelter. Okay, crafting utilities. Ah, here we go, shelter. Now, can I, is it kind of like in other games where I have to have all the components? Okay, oh, it says it's unstable. Yeah, I guess, okay, so it says I need 3 lumber. One of the things I really hope they fix is the ability, oh no, never mind, I guess they did have it set that way. Alright, here we go, let's do this, a palm tree. Timber! I have a palm tree in my backyard. Oh, what is this? Do I have to keep chopping? Yeah, is this like the Valheim thing where you have to? Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Woo! Nice little tropical storm we're having here. Okay, here we go. So, alrighty, we'll put that guy just like right in this little cubby hole here. Okay. Alright, simple bed, set respawn point. Stay in shelter for 10 seconds to receive the rested buff. The buff indicator can be seen in the bottom left corner, which is that guy right there, apparently. I may have to move my webcam. Is this thing on? Check 1, 2, check it, check. Avalanche, it is. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube as well. I don't have inventory space. Okay, so now I need some storage boxes. That's what I really need. Okay. Ugh. Get out of this cold weather for a while. Alright, let's see. So shift is run. Left control is dash. Wait, can I dash to the... Yeah, there we go. Alt takes my weapon out. And behold, Captain Richard Beard the pirate waits for the storm to subside before adventuring forth. You get injured if a tree falls on you? Yeah, anyone here actually die in Valheim because a tree fell on you? I have. Look how grizzled I look. Arrgh. Arrgh. So this guy kind of looks like a friend of mine's brother. Like an older version of him. What
Damn,
have...
boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy.
Damn. Alright, here we go. Let's jump in here. Alright. Okay, so sailcloth. I need rope. Okay. So let's make rope. And then I need rough cloth. Okay. Alright, so I need a little bit more fibery business. I need more inventory space. Okay, rough cloth. Okay. There we go. Alright, take all. Okay, so do I have more... I have slightly more inventory space. Fantastic. That's just great. So yeah, it looks like, yeah, you've got your clothing here, and then your extra goodies like ring, necklace, ring, backpack. Looks like maybe like a... Oh, yeah, that looks like ammo and then gunpowder, I think. Alright, so I have a little bit more space. Did someone fart? I thought I felt a crosswind. Welcome to Crosswind. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so we're gonna... Let's see... Alright, there we go. Take all. So it's just, yeah, my food's getting a little low again, so I'll just eat one of these bad boys. Alright, swap these two. So put this here. I need to know how to make a box. And hopefully this game doesn't make the mistake that other games make where you can't build stuff with stuff out of storage chests, if that makes sense. Will there be a story to this game? I believe so, if I understand correctly. Died I Valheim because someone else's tree fell on me. Yes, I've had that happen before as well. Oh, wait a minute, maybe... Oh, maybe these were the seashells that I put down earlier. Oh. Okay, so... Alright, I need to make a storage box. Bandages... A head spinner. Well, I don't see a... oh, what's this? Oh, I need... Oh, to turn a regular bag, a sailcloth bag, into a leather bag, I need more leather, rough hide, and copper ingots. Interesting. I guess that would be to make the rivets and stuff. Ah, rough cloth. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can go get some more, or we can make some more rough cloth. That's a shame. Is there no way to make a storage box? Simple bed. More Cinematica drama. Publisher Crafton appearing. They have a Fairpoint IGN article. We'll post. Oh, did they leak something to the public? Tell me a game that lets you do that, and I'll play it immediately. Well, I mean, you could set, what was it? You could set Enshrouded to be like that. You had to get what were called magic chests. Can I see your chest? Okay, so, well, yeah, I've got all this stuff on me, but I don't have a box to put it in. Is there a way? This is this is just a tier 1 workbench, so let's do this. Okay, so how much was it to upgrade my... Okay, to get myself a pirate hat... Okay, so to make, basically to make the next tier of outfit, I just have to make a lot of cloth, so I just have to go get a lot of fiber. I just need more fiber in my diet. So I don't think it'll be too hard. There's plenty of plants and stuff here. I'm guessing this stuff probably grows back over time. I do like that it has auto collecting, so I don't have to keep, pressing pick up every single time. Looks like there's going to be farming. I'm noticing I'm picking up seeds at the moment. Yeah, I'm picking up lots of rope. All right, here we go. I'll go back over here. Yeah, I need to learn how to make a box. Okay, rough cloth. Let's go.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Okay. Alright, so gonna make lots and lots of cloth here. Confirmed an internal document link? Really? So what does it say? Is it that people wanted too much money, or... Oh, and B, I can make a crude chest. Oh yeah, alright, maybe I'm looking at the wrong menu. Ah, Shonima. Shonima. Is it like always, like you always have plans? Bist du Deutsch? Schon immer. Or yeah. No, not plans. No, I'm getting that wrong. It would be like always already or something like that. Schedule 1 Blackbeard edition, right? I was thinking of Schon Pläne, which is already have plans. Okay, yeah, hell, where's the box thing? Oh, there is store. Oh yeah, I was on the wrong menu. Okay, simple bed, storage basket, wooden chest. Ah, let's try. Okay, let's try making just a simple bed. I mean, a simple bed, a simple box. My inventory is now full. Yeah, the pressing shift to enter a run, there's like a little bit of lag to it, and that's gonna take some getting used to. Okay, here we go. Of course, if I do find 2 more nails, I could make a bigger chest. Let's see. Chest, storage barrel, storage crate. Now let's just make a simple one for now, just so I can have a little bit of storage here. I'll put it right back here. Okay. Oh, yes, it's not very big. That's what she said. Let's see. Okay, so it's shift click to move over. That's kind of a staple of video games. Alright, what else is there? Put these seeds away. I got lots of rope. I guess I'll put the grease away for now. That's right. Okay. Alright, here we go. So I'm going to upgrade. Let's see this. We're going to upgrade my rags to a hat. Upgrade. Oh, man, chat. I might be in trouble with a game like this. Not on materials. Okay, well, hey, look, there we go. See, I'm looking a little better already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might be in trouble with a game like this. It's like, there go my weekends. That's my, looks like my internet's holding up, so that's good. I'm assuming this is third person only. That's, already, always, literally, or just always. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Ja, ich trying to remember how to say currently. Ich studiere Deutsch und ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Und willkommen. Freut mich. Alright, there we go. Collecting all the doodads. Another 30. Yeah, well, I mean, this is just this is a playtest, so the playtest ends in a week. But yeah, depending on how much they let you play, I mean, I might not be able to play a lot. Let's see. I'll have to see how long they let us play. There we go. Okay, it looks like the fabrication system is pretty quick, so that's nice. Dev document is 2 pages, but boils down to proving with date stamp materials and IGN's words show the disconnect between where Crafton expected development to be versus the as-is position. Oh. Cool. Sehr cool. If your weekends are gone, at least you're left with strong ends. Yeah. What?
Nice.
Nice. Once you're in this test, you have access to all subsequent test phases. Okay, gotcha. Still in Hawaii. Yes. Yeah, Gatos gets to go to Tokyo, and he's going to send us lots of videos, I think. Okay, so upgrade. There we go. Alright, quest updated. The Islander. But I do still need copper ingots, so I don't know how to... I guess I gotta look at the building materials. Okay, it says I need to get my rested bonus. I gotta sit in here for a minute. Yeah, I'm working my way to becoming a real pirate. Have you figured out what... have you figured out what we're going to do with a drunken sailor? Yeah, I actually saw the guy, saw a news report about a sailor that got arrested. It's like, yeah, drunken sailor got arrested at some harbor, I think. Okay, so let's see. Now I've got coconuts, meat, crab meat. So apparently there are crabs. I can get crabs. Let's put my coconuts away. Alrighty. Okay, looks like a stack of 20 is all the stacks are. Was it early in the morning? It was. Gotta get the travel channel made. Gatos, look. I will make that right now just for you. Hold on. Well, everybody. But let's do this. I guess... What should we put that under? Under entertainment? No, I guess we'll put that under... I'm easily amused, apparently. Travel. Alright, here we go. Great channel. Boom. All right, there you go. It's like here. Post about all your. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. I know. I'm doing this. Hold on. Trying my best. Post about all your world. God, pants, I can't concentrate. All right, worldly travels and adventures in here. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so now there's a travel channel just for you. I got that made. Okay, back to the piracy of one form or another. Let's see. Alrighty, I did that live on stream. Okay. Where was I? I upgraded my outfit, so yeah, we're looking pretty good. Kind of entry-level pirate here.
Yar, matey, a fine swagger I be having now.
Okay, so let's do... Now, I have a pickaxe. Let's see if this is just... Oh, this is just stone. Oh, that's a shame. Like so you click and see I'm holding down the button. Unfortunately, it doesn't keep mining. I always liked it when you could just hold down the button. Maybe they want things to be more interactive. Okay, yeah, auto pickup is nice, and I did see, yeah, you can have autofill, and I think maybe, okay, toggle stat screen. I'm a newbie pirate, as opposed to a booby pirate.
That's matey, a fine pirate I shall be once I get off this infernal island, yar. Otherwise I be swimming with the fishes and visiting Davy Jones, yar. I do believe.
Alright, there we go. I'm getting some bush. Especially ore that's high up. Yes.
A bit of orin.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. There's all that. Alright, let's see what else I can make. Wrong button. Chest, shelter, storage bale, used for storing possessions. Okay, rough cloth. Workbenches, cooking, armor. Here we go. Armor and clothing workshop. Okay, so I've got... Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so here's all the building materials, so you can build an actual bigger base. It's nice that they give you all the recipes just kind of right from the get-go. In certain games, you have to kind of learn them. Or you learn how to make things as you go. It seems like they got a lot of options. You guys hear that thunder in the background? It's storming here right now. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I like this. All right, fortifications, decorations, and same thing just like in Valheim and Enshrouded. Hey, look at that, a wall flag. Yo-ho-ho. A flagpole. So I just need 2 rope, and I can make some doots. Farming. Looks like they don't have farming just yet. A hut. I need 199 plant fibers. My goodness. A hut frame. What? So what do I... Oh, that's... Okay, so that's a lot bigger than my current hut. Okay, so... In a way, I actually really like that. The fact that, you know... Wow! Golly! Structure's unstable. Okay, so I have to get 199 plant fibers. That's actually not too hard. Alright, but let's like armor and clothing. So let's go ahead and make one of those now. I guess we'll make that... Put that on the... I don't know, maybe... The other side of my... Put that like right here for now. Yoink. Clunk. Okay. Oh, it needs a roof. Oh, yeah, it's just like in Valheim. So I wonder, so I wonder how do, oh, okay, undo demolition mode. All right. There it goes. Now, that makes me wonder, though, if I get all the mats back or only part of the mats back. Same here in Lakeland. Why is all the rum gone? This game, you need to get a pirate education. Sure. Too bad you don't have any videos of your SOT gameplay. I know, Red Reliant. I do have my VODs now. I do have a VOD archive. Although now that I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, I actually don't think I'm gonna need my current VOD archive because now all my streams get automatically archived. So yeah, maybe Dune was the last game that I'll have in the old archive. This game is like The Forest or Sons of the Forest, a little bit, yeah. Yog says, Captain, I have good news and bad news. What's the bad news? The ship has capsized and is sinking. What's the good news? The fires are out. Yes. Can you place already moved structures? Let's take a look here. Destroy block. Catalog. Undo. Build. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing a move option. I'm just looking at the bottom bar here if you want me to uncover myself, so... Yeah, not seeing a move option. I could, I guess, demolish and then rebuild. Let's try something though. So it takes 5 lumber and 10 rough cloth to make this. So let's build it, and then I'm going to destroy it and see if I get those materials back. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like you do. Okay, so there's no penalty for destroying and then replacing. Interesting. So it looks like I can demolish pieces of this hut? Okay. Neat. I like the eating animations, like he hasn't eaten in weeks. Gonna play Lord of the Shire when it drops, Cap? Lord of the Shire. Is that's kinda like the Hobbit village builder, right? I might, yeah. Okay, well, let's try to build this again. That guy right about Shmya. Oh, that's right. I got distracted. Okay, let's demolish this. Oh, we demolished that. Did it give me my cloth back? That's the question. Okay. And so now, there we go. So now I can put this guy right up in here. So it has a roof. There we go. Aha. Homemade armor reinforcement kit. Here we go. Buccaneer hat, Buccaneer jacket, trousers, boots. So all of this is going to require a lot of hides. That means I'm going to go around bashing pigs. Call the hut Jabba. I will. I think I've only heard it 4 times the past year since I've been out here. Oh, okay. I did actually survive a hurricane when I was growing up in Florida. I mean, Florida and Hawaii. Okay. So I know you can make boats in this game, but I'm wondering why I'm not seeing any boats just yet. I guess once this has been farmed... Yeah, it looks like it's... Once it's been farmed, it's been farmed. Okay. Like I said, it's not a bad idea to build a base near where pigs respawn. Where them pigs at? Actually, where's that trapdoor room that we saw? Yeah, there was like a hidden something. Oh. Oh. Here it is. Okay, so before we go down in there, let's make a torch. Because we have to go do that at the bench. Tap. Okay, let's see. Stone pickaxe, a torch. Okay, I need 5 lumber. Wow, it's a lot of lumber just to make a torch. The ocean. See, I live about 45 minutes away from the beach, so I can literally go to the beach pretty much anytime I want to, as long as traffic's not too bad. Okay, stone axe. This is interesting, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I like it. Kind of a nice destructibility type system. I like how you get the nails out of this, not just the wood. How's the audio, by the way? Does it sound like pretty level audio for the most part? Okay, there we go. Lots of lumber. Sounds good? Okay, good. Look at this. Man, what I wouldn't give to live, like, right here, just have a hut, and then maybe some dodo birds to kiss, to raise as pets. Nothing else. Let's do it. Put those seeds away. Let's see. Okay, so now... Alright, a torch. Okay, we're gonna make a torch. Gonna torch this place. Alrighty, so... Oh, wait a minute, did I... Yeah, that's one way to go about it. That's interesting that I didn't need any grease, or did I? Torch... No, I did not. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, boo, really? Oh, so the game doesn't let you use a weapon and a torch at the same time? Oh no, it does. Okay, so it looks like it lets you use your gun and a torch. Oops, wrong button. Let's go turn Windows mode off. Yeah, see, looks like you use a torch and a gun, but can you not use? Maybe if maybe I'll switch these. Now we'll try. No, I guess, yeah, it looks like you can use a gun and a torch, but not a sword and a torch. Sadness. Okay, so... I guess I'll just put the gun away. I don't have any ammo anyways. Let's take a look at the, it's kind of like that show Lost, where they were just kind of making it up as they went along. Oh, there's something in here. Uh-oh. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. There is something. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a drowner. Okay. There's a pig. Okay, here comes the drowner. Hey, he's kind of a shambler, if you will. Alright, come here, tough guy. On guard. Oh, ow, ow. Oh! Oh, those guys hit. Those guys hit harder than they look. Wow, man. It's a new world record. Alright, there we go. I just ate some chow, and I'm fully rested. Oh, no. Okay, so those guys are stronger than they look. Yeah, the guy just two-shotted me. Alright, there we go. Got my stuff back. Ow, man, they throw rocks at you too? Uh-oh. Alright. Alright. Vengeance is mine. Haha. Okay, well, it kind of hurt, actually. But, let's use a bandage. Alright, looks like the death penalty is not too bad. Gives you an opportunity to pick up your stuff. What is this? A smuggler's letter. Ah, new quest received. Okay. And smuggler's chest. Hey, there it is. Homemade gunpowder. Ah, okay. A bottle of rum. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. I lived 15 seconds from a very fast deep river, which also is very cold all year round. Oh.
Avast ye, scurvy dog, Drakea the deadly.
I always knew you were a pirate. Yarr, matey. Alright, smuggler's letter.
Henry, you sneaky bastard. What is all this junk?
Oh, hold on.
Check it out.
Ah, Bad Fish 2. Thank you for the prime sub. Ah, 9 months. Yeah, what are you gonna name our Twitch baby?
Hey guys.
Hey guys. But yeah, we're gonna name our Twitch child since it's been 9 months. Popped out a little mini Captain Richard. But okay, the kid's name is Butthead. Come to Butthead.
Henry, you sneaky bastard. What is all this junk you have sold us?
It has got the British going crazy and chasing us all over the Atlantic. Their leader, some bloody aristocrat, is chasing us like he's being possessed. I'm not going to risk my life for some ancient piece of junk, be it a 3-time Indian relic or a king's chamber pot. We're going to lay low for now and wait until it clears out. I'd advise you to lay low too, because there is still a reward for your sneaky arse. Let's hope the East Indies Company lads settle down soon and we can finally have a drink at the inn, Eddie. I see. Okay, so we got a little notey note. Oh, what? Oh, what did I do? Oh, I guess... Oh, there's another chest here. A fast travel bell required for building fast travel points and an empty oil lamp. Oil lamp that will illuminate even total darkness, but it's empty. So I'm assuming that's where I have to stick the grease. The best seasoning for any pirate dish. It can be looted from pirates or bought on Tortuga.
We ran out of rum today. The crew has sobered up a bit. What a bloody mess. Those bastards tried to conspire.
Edward Teach. Interesting. I wonder if they're going to reference actual pirates like Teach. Edward Teach. Yeah, let's see. Let's try. All right, hold on. Smuggler's chest. It looks like I can bust up some stuff, but not everything. That really... I hope they change that. Hopefully they'll let us use the sword and the torch. Alright, smuggler's chest. Nice chest. Okay, so yeah, if I need more wood, I can come back down here and get some. Get some! Yeah, so like more lumber, more nails, that kind of thing. Alright, well there he is. Yeah, so that was the first... yeah, so this is like a hidden hut. I bet I could technically clear this place out and also kind of make this a base. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on, listen. That was real life thunder. Captain Kidd was Teach, right. There we go, and... Alright, so, yeah, okay. I like the shield system. They kind of let you know how much defense you have. And I'm assuming you either get more shields or shields that last longer on, you know, the better you get, so to speak. Okay. La 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 la. Alright, so let's see. Okay, rough hide cloth. Ah, so these actually have stats. So the hat increases damage done to animals. This one, yeah, done to animals. Okay, so this is basically animal type stuff. All right, so Buccaneer. So that's Buccaneer gear. How much you pay for corn? I don't know, Buccaneer. Okay, fill lantern. Enough oil for 3 minutes. Okay, well, that's not a lot, but... Oh, I see. You can choose to either put 1, 2, or 3. So I totally filled up my oil lamp. Okay, I don't have any more build items. Let's see. Take this guy. Let's see if I can use. Let's see if I can use the lantern. Actually, that's a good question. Where is my lantern? Oh, my Lanta. All right, let's see. Take that guy. So there's the torch. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll test it later, huh? Okay, required for building fast travel points.
It was rated Arr, Yarr, I hate the sea and everything in it.
Yes. Oh, man. Okay, well, okay, discoveries. Ah, resources discovered.
My ass.
But also explosions. Ah, research schematics available. Ah, armor and clothing workshop. No ornithopter yet? Not yet. Not in this game, no. Oh, no, yeah, there are storage boxes. Yeah, it was in the build menu. So, let's see. Okay, continue. Copper ore. Obtained from a copper vein used for making weapons and tools can be found in the coastal jungle caves. Ah, so there are caves. Okay, looks like there are different biomes. Yeah, different biomes and things. Adventure. Okay. I need a bigger boat. The archipelago may look like a slice of paradise, but it's just a facade. I won't last long here. I need to find a way out. Explore the surrounding islands. I should chart the archipelago. Perhaps I'll find something or someone that can lead us back to civilization. Lost cargo. Find out what happened to the artifact. I need to track the pirates who robbed me and reclaim the artifact they stole. Okay, so this is the Islander. I was lucky to survive the pirate attack. The sea cast me ashore on a deserted island. My saber is broken and my clothes are in tatters. I'll need a new weapon if I don't want to fall to wild boars.
Oink.
Yes. So I gotta find metal. A smuggler's web. In one of the smuggler's caches, I found a letter warning someone named Henry. It might be worthwhile to track him down to ask about the smuggling rings spreading across the archipelago or to claim the bounty on his head. Find the intended recipient. I should seek out this Henry or someone who knows him and ask him a few questions. Okay, bird hunt. So I gotta kill 20 dodos. Oh yeah, so I get like it looks like I get a trophy. Yeah, so kill 20 dodos, get a trophy. Kill 20 boars, get a trophy.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate
Old Marine Gunny, thank you for the 53 months.
state of the badass art.
Gunny, how's Dune been treating you? How's Dune been tootin' poo? Alright, skewered meat. Alright. Take. Okay. Alright, fast travel bell. Let's leave the bell and the rum behind. Why is all the rum gone? Because we keep leaving it behind. Okay, let me make some more bandages. Bandage. Okay, so now, yeah, we have to find metal. Yeah, that's our goal for now. I have to find metal. Heavy metal. Yeah. Stay away from these dodos for the time being. I do like this game. Contrast could be a little sharper or a little higher. I wonder if I could change that myself. Hold on, settings. Video. Epic. I am playing the game on Epic. Yeah, looks like there's no way to change brightness and contrast. Maybe gameplay? Nope. Oh yeah, here's brightness. They got brightness but no contrast. That's something that I would ask them to maybe include in the game. It's adding a contrast setting because I like it. I just would like to see the blacks crushed a little bit more. Just right now it's kind of like a hazy grayish color instead of black. Yeah, finally I was able to get a key to jump in. Full load of titanium, very hopeful solo. Oh, good. Yeah, best time to farm in the DD is when no one else is playing, so yeah, maybe early in the morning. Alright, so... Okay, I could probably win against a pig, but probably not two of them. Hey, look! Banana! Oh, look at this, we got the banana. Sweet, let me eat one of those right now. He's so aggressive when he eats. Okay, so I got 4 health bars. If I eat more food, yeah, if I actually ate more food, like I've got my skewered meat. So yeah, if I ate like 3 different kinds of food, then I'd probably have very high doots. Very max out my health. Let's see. So it looks like this is a cave. So where's the entrance? Yeah, I'm looking on the mini map. It looks like there should be a cave. Question is, how do I get in? more bananas. Ah, there it is. It's always the last place you look. Okay. Boogity boogity. Oh no. Alright, hey, there is copper. In the dead pirate's pocket lies a torn piece of map. A few numbers are visible in the corner. That might be part of coordinates. Mother Nature helping me out with the soundtrack here. I'm noticing that they're kind of sparkly. It would be nice if they stopped sparkling once you've actually touched them. This guy's got bandage. Ooh, nice. A minor healing potion. Sweet. Ah, so map fragments. Several numbers are written in uneven handwriting on the tattered parchment. The remaining fragments are needed to obtain the full coordinates. Lose it and you're dead, scum. Israel Hans. The rumble in the jungle. That's the X on the minimap. That's the cave that I was looking for. Tons of people in DD chat, but I think they were all spicing. Oh, yeah. A sailor asked his captain how he got all the scars.
Arg, I lost me leg fighting the sharks, so I got this peg. My hand I lost fighting Redbeard's crew, so I got this hook.
What about the eye patch? Asked the sailor.
The parrot shat in me eye, said the captain.
That's not as epic as the others, the lad retorted.
Well, it was my first day with the hook.
The captain replied. Nice. That's awesome. Looks like Sparkle does go away. Well, yeah, this guy's Sparkle went away, but this guy's didn't for some reason. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get some of this copper. So yeah, I wonder. Hold on. Yeah, let's see what the lantern. What that mouth do? No, what that lantern do? Okay, 6. Okay, cool. But only lasts for, it says it only lasts, oh, waste rock. It says it only lasts for 3 minutes, so I better... Alright, there we go. Copper ore. Yeah, they need to make it where you can just hold down the mouse button to, you know, to keep mining. Yeah, it's a shame we have to keep clicking over and over again. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a pirate and I'm digging a hole. Yeah, they need to make it where you can just hold down the button. Oh, really, Terrafina? Okay, gotcha. I gotta let my stamina recharge here. Okay, so how many of these? I got 8 so far. Let me get at least 10. Okay, there we go. There's 10. That should be good for now. So let's see if I turn off. Okay, so I can turn it off and kind of save it and then turn my torch back on. Man, the torch lights a lot more. Okay, yeah, so yeah, the... Wait, is this another dead pirate? What happened to the other dead pirate? Already taken everything of value. Oh, there he is right there. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like there were 3... Oh, there's a lot of... Uh-oh. Oh, crap, we got a big boy. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's see. Licht. Okay. See if this guy's gonna be able to... Damn, I can't get to him. Alright, let's see, 4. Okay, whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, here we go. Yep. Alrighty, I got him like a champ. Okay, let's see if there's maybe it was hiding something back in here. Nope, just a lot of copper. A lot of copper. Okay. Now, let me see if I can open this. All right, open, and nothing. Okay. I guess there's a chance for it to drop a pearl or something. Let's see. So how do I... So that's the entrance. How do I... New discoveries. Okay, got bananas. I learned how to make a smelting furnace, copper ingot, charcoal kiln, common charcoal, and, ooh, bananas and coconut milk. A refreshing drink made from coconut milk and ripe bananas. It quenches thirst and gives you strength for long battles under the scorching sun. Increases maximum HP for 15 minutes, and it gives you +5 to mobility. Makes me want to go back to the Mines of Moria. Yeah, so Zybok, they actually did announce that they are going to finally do a story DLC for the game. Maybe hold to click as do an action as a gameplay option. Yeah, let me, that's not a bad idea. Pantsaroo. Smelt copper ingots. Okay, I can do that. But I am a little on the hungry side, so let's eat a banana. Alright, it's just a little bit of an HP. I guess bananas are so ubiquitous that they don't actually do much for you. I'd be better off making drinks with those. Cave is so big. Alright, let's do this. Go to settings, gameplay, controller, mouse and keyboard. Looks like invert axis. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an option for it. Yeah, that's probably just something that they'll have to add an option for. The question is, how do I get out of here? Just got the Hunt DLC on Steam. Oh, good. Chat, I don't know. It let me in. How do I get out? I'll end up starving to death in here. You think I have to like cut my way out, or? Oh. Going to lurk mode. All right, Cadwin. Thank you so much for hanging out. And feel free to get your lurk on. But yeah, did I? Well, I don't know. What? Put away your weapon? Okay. Let's see. Build. Done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, that DLC. Oh, there it goes. Ah, that's strange. So you have to put your weapon away to go out of a door. That's peculiar. Coastal Dodo. Bonk. I'm making a run for it. Oh yeah, let me turn off my lantern so I don't waste the light. Oh, Dr. Galen, I presume. Doctor? Remarkable, you're still alive. I must admit I did not expect we would cross paths again. There was no time for courtesies during the attack, so let me finally introduce myself, Dr. Galen Skilton, ship's doctor. I'm truly happy you survived. How did you end up here? It is a long story. The pirates of Israel Hands, the same gentleman who boarded our ship, found out I was a doctor. So they decided I'd be more useful to them in captivity. Needless to say, they didn't bother asking me. They dragged me from place to place, demanding I stitch up torn wounds and cure their hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to escape. I mean you no harm. I believe we stand a much better chance of surviving together than alone. Please, let me stay in your camp. All right then, you're welcome to settle in, but I have a few questions. This is why we alpha test, that's correct. I mean, so far I haven't seen any bugs or anything, so that's good. Beef says so much thunder. Yeah, you getting some of that up in Plant City? Yeah, I've had lightning strike. It sounded like right in my own neighborhood. Rad sexy time, indeed. Alright, okay. Ooh, oh gosh, oh man. Ugh. How did you escape? I don't want to sound like a madman, but the pirate camp was attacked by drowners. First I thought I was seeing things, but no hallucination could twist pirate necks so skillfully. A fight broke out. While the gentlemen were thus engaged, I borrowed a boat and set off in search of a smuggler's stash. I hope to meet somebody, or at least find a sturdy boat in their hideouts that are scattered across the islands, but I don't know the exact location. Do you know where we are? one of the lost islets scattered across the Caribbean. Not even the maps trouble to name it. With pirates infesting these waters, merchant vessels give the region a wide berth, and setting out in a rowboat during the rainy season will result in hypothermia and drowning. If we are to escape, we'll need self-reliance, blind luck, and a thorough exploration of these islands. While you were held by the pirates, did you notice whether Israel Hands was carrying an unusual skull? He did indeed carry a skull, a curious thing, but banish any thought of retrieving it. Hands is a gentleman of rare and revolting temperament, chief among this island's bloodthirsty company. He serves Edward Teach, Blackbeard himself, the most powerful pirate in the West Indies. I strongly advise you not to cross him. It's that trinket truly worth dying for. I must recover it, consider it a family heirloom. The East India Company engaged me to transport the artifact to London. Discreetly, the pirates took it. I'm familiar with the company, robbers with finer manners than pirates, but robbers are the same. They won't rest until their property is returned. Mr. Hands took something important from me, too. Unfortunately, I'm a doctor, not a navigator, and I can't pinpoint the location of the pirate lair. As I've heard, only his closest henchmen carry fragments of the map with coordinates. Those henchmen, in turn, made the local caves their home. Sounds like a textbook case of paranoia in Mr. Hands. Still, it won't keep you from the search. Alright, the quest has been updated. Hey, Elsinore, welcome. Looks like the heavy stuff is headed your way. I know, yeah, it's been zapping my neighborhood pretty good so far. Yeah, my stream was kind of dying earlier because of it. Alright, what did Hands steal from you? An old medical compendium of little interest to anyone, but filled with my personal annotations. Searching the camp for it during my escape seemed impractical. I had to leave it behind. I'd be grateful if you kept an eye out for it. Okay. Alrighty, well, so be it. Ugh. Okay, so now I've got to, let's see, J. Lost cargo. Put together a map marking the pirate camp. Dr. Galen reached my camp. He treated the wounded during the pirate attack. According to him, my artifact is in the hands of their leader, Israel Hands, Mr. Hands. Google, or put that into Wikipedia. See what you get. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I was having trouble sleeping last night. To find their main camp, I must track down Hands' cutthroats in the caves and recover 4 pieces of the map. And then find out what happened. I also have to find his book. Okay, so I've uncovered only a very small portion of this island. Hey, Biohunter, welcome back. Hello. There appears to be a boat. Oh, there it is. Alright, so... Oh, wait, I'm drowning. Why am I drowning? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. Eat something. Oh, gosh. Alright, well, that was... unexpected. So, let's see. Oh, yeah, it looks like it took some stuff out of my inventory. So I guess what do? I gotta... Hold on. Let's eat a steak. And a stew. And then let's get rested. Brings back Valheim vibes. Pirate that is a bad swimmer. Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be the case. But hold on, it's probably because I gotta let my my rested meter go up. Okay, so let's see. So if I build a base and decorate it, I get more of a rested bonus. Okay, so let's do this. Oh man, I'll be lucky if I can even get my gear back. Hold on. I think they did that intentionally. Hold on. Ugh. All right. Yeah, I think they did that intentionally. Okay, so yeah, I think they maybe if I go, yeah, try to go do it like a straight shot for it, right? Instead of starting from the corner. Okay. So I only have 5 minutes left on my rested bonus. Okay, can I actually reach it before I drown? Drowning. Come on, get on the boat. Get on the boat. Woohoo! Got it. Haha. Mr. Hands, you'll get Cyberpunk 20...
Is this PTU?
Mammon, never again. Let's see here. You'll get Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, that's definitely only that and nothing else. If you wrote a red, you would have seen press K to summon boat. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right, Pants. Okay, so how do I... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, the boat's going backwards. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it says now you can call your boat to sail to another island. Oh. Yeah, what am I...
He is an idiot.
what am I doing wrong here? Why is my boat going backwards? Oh, look. Hey, look. There's a little kitty cat on the front. Oh, look at the little kitty cat. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, I see. There's like a...
Just sail like this forever.
Okay, let's see. Alrighty, there we go. I got a boat now. Thank you, man. Spectre, thank you for following on YouTube. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. No harm, no foul. Now I have a boat. Kind of makes me think I should run around the edge of this island, though. Let's see. Okay, do I have any more banana juice? So let's do this. Let's see, where's the cooking pot? Okay, yeah, banana juice. All right, let's make 2 of these. Okay, cool. All right, so now we will drink some banana juice. Go on. All right, so there we go. So my yes. There is that. Now I have to make a schmelter, because whoever smelt it, dealt it. Alright, let's see. Fortifications, buildings, crafting. Oh, here it is. Fast travel bell. Allows you to move quickly between other bells and your ship. Oh, okay. That's probably important. So I just need 3 more lumber. Wait, should I make that here or somewhere else? That's a good question, actually. I keep opening those and then there's nothing inside. The controls are on the screen. I know, yeah, I saw that. I didn't see it until it was too late. Okay, so let's see. Alright, build. Yeah, Yeah, it can only be built in shallow water along the shore. You need to build at least 2 fast travel bells to use it. Oh. So I guess, yeah, I'd want to build one of these on the shore. Must be placed on water. And then, oh, I'm missing 3 wood. The game is telling me I gotta get more wood.
Alright, give him the stick. No, give him the stick!
Oh! Steak. 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 Inventory slots available. Can be sold. Okay, so these are used as... Okay, so those are used as currency. You have wood for a dock? I'm about to, yes. Severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I might, like, I have battery backups. I might need them. Okay, here we go. Right around. Yeah, so right about maybe. Okay, we're gonna put it like right on the edge here. I'm edging. Maybe Yeah, I'm trying to get it like right in this little divot kind of place. Okay, right about. All right, here we go. Ding ding. Ah, okay. So yeah, big ass world map. Big ass world map. Ding ding. I like that. Hopefully they'll give us a move ability. We're all going to die. Ah! Okay, my inventory is full, so let's go ahead and drop some of that off. Drop that off. And let's see, I guess, yeah, it should pull from the box, right? Okay, put those nails there. Okay, now we can build a schmelter, I think. Workbench. Ah, here we go. Charcoal kiln. Used for burning charcoal. Can be placed on the ground. Only works outdoors. Can be built only within designated bonfire area. Provides warmth. Comfort +1. Bonuses for multiple heat sources do not stack. Okay, so that's a charcoal kiln. And used for processing ore into ingots. Can be placed on the ground. Only works outdoors. Can be only built. Alright, so that makes sense. So, clay. So both of these need clay, which I don't have at the moment. So I guess I gotta go look for it. So, yeah. Oh, exactly. Huh. Damn it, I should have put this a little closer to the water line. Well, alright. I guess let me make sure I have plenty of room in my inventory, because we have to go on a hunt for the stuff. Gonna run low on bananas. Alright, so clay. Where does one find clay? You got clay in front of the fire, right? Oh. Oh, that is clay. Oh, I put my campfire right on the clay. I didn't know what that was. Oh. Oh. I thought that was just like kind of like a rocky outcropping. Alright, so I got... Uh-oh. Crap, I gotta make sure I don't smash my bonfire. I like it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I kind of built my bonfire right on top of the clay, so now it's like a floating bonfire. Alrighty, so now let's get to some... Okay, now to build these, I need a lot more wood. I've got just enough to build one of these. Wonder what the... What's the charcoal used for? For burning charcoal, is that to make... I guess that's to make charcoal to use in the furnace? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, I gotta get some more wood. Alright, there we go. Let's chop this down. There we are, just hammering on my wood for a little while. Hey, Timeless, welcome. Okay, so that's good for 10 lumber. Oh, crap. Ow. That's a big guy. Oh, wow, he did it. Oh, I got my ass kicked by a bird. I guess I ran out of stamina. That's right here, though. Hold on, check this out. I just needed one more hit and I would have killed him. It's nice that they make getting your stuff back pretty easy. No, did he... Oh, I was about to say, did it break my lantern? Oh, my lantern. Yeah, that was his tree. Doesn't seem like there are any penalties to getting killed, so that's nice. Okay, I'm definitely going to need a bigger storage box, so let's see if we can build a bigger box. Storage barrel. I guess we'll try a wooden chest. Yeah, put it right back here. Okay. Ah, yeah, that holds a lot more stuff. So let's move. Let's put yarf. Yarf. I'll put all my building supplies in this box. And, you know, metal stuff as well. Heavy metal. Okay. Yeah, we'll put like building stuff in here. And food stuff in there. Building stuff. Okay, let's open this guy. It might hold a pearl inside. Nope, still nothing. Alrighty. So those are that guy. So that's kind of like a food item, technically. Interesting. A dodo skull. Still got a bottle of rum. Wonder when I should break out that stuff and enjoy it. Okay, so now... Whoops. Alright, so I need more wood. Alright, time to get more wood and piss off more dodo birds. I guess I can smash up this thing. Hold on. Yeah, I should be able to destroy this to get more lumber. Maybe not. It's like it's got plot armor or something. So yeah, I gotta get more food that gives me more stamina, because you use up stamina very quickly. So those are just coastal dodos, so I guess it's the azure dodos are the ones you gotta watch out for. Alright, here we go. Let's have that. Alright, there we go. Chock full of food, ready to party. Right. Crabs. So how do you kill a crab? Oh, I guess not. Wait, do I just grab the crab? Oh, you just have to grab them. Oh. It's not terribly complicated. Yoink. Yeah, there we go, just crab meats. Oh, we got a drowner coming in. I gotta learn how to make ammo. Here, Gib. Trying to learn how to dodge a little better. There we are. There we go, perfect. They call me Mr. Perfect. And they're lying to my face. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Super Bird. Do you like the game? Roman Riddle, I just started playing it about an hour ago, and so far, you know, if you like survival crafting games, some of the controls could maybe feel a little better. Like, your character does this kind of walk to run kind of thing, and it's, I don't know, it just seems like they probably could not do that. I don't know. Just makes it where it almost feels like your character is a little on the sluggish side. And that's just how the control feels. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, so far, it's been kind of fun. Mostly just kind of collecting seashells and sticks and stuff. And if I had a machine gun or maybe like a missile launcher, I could kill drowners a little easier. Roar. There we go. And... Ow! There we go. Ooh, hey, that guy had a coin on him called a piastre or something like that. Okay, how much lumber do I got? 12. I need a lot of lumber. I'm just gonna go back and cut down trees. Crosswind is free to play. What's the catch? How are they monetizing it? Probably through microtransactions like decorative items and the like. But this is the alpha playtest. This game actually isn't officially out yet. Hey, need a basic Logitech wireless mouse for a non-gaming PC. Do you have a recommendation? Yes, but I can't remember the name of the model. I'd have to look it up. trying to remember the one I used for work. I used two different ones. I actually used a vertical mouse for a while, but that's because I was suffering from some issues. Ooh, a dodo egg. Delicious. I saw in the Discord they said they haven't figured out if it will actually be free to play or what their pricing model will be. On their website, hold on, let's go to their website. Yeah, on the website itself it says Crosswind is a free to play survival game. So if that changes, that might, you know, they might want to inform people about that. Yeah, I think the MX Master 3, let's take a look. Yeah, because I was about to say, I think it was the MX Master was the one I was going to suggest. Let's see. But I think the newest one, they added a button to where the thumb goes, and I kind of don't want a button where the thumb is. Let's see. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, if I'm not, I think... Yeah, so this is I guess this is the older version, but there's a newer version. This is the MX Master 3S. This is the one I was going to suggest. Thank you for someone who brought it up. But I think the newest version, they actually added a thumb button, like right here, where the whole thumb rest is a button, and I actually don't like that. I had another Logitech mouse that had that, and it just I would constantly click it accidentally because you know they have what do they call, like, it's what are they have like what they call palm grip or a claw grip, you know, basically two ways how most people hold their mice, and I would just constantly press that thumb button when I didn't mean to. Oh, okay, Cyril, no worries. But yeah, this is I've used these before. They're pretty nice. It's got a scroll wheel for your fingers, but it also has a scroll wheel with your thumb. You can set the buttons to do nothing. I know, and that's what I did, but I didn't like the constant feeling that I was clicking a button with my thumb. Thankfully, on the new version of the what is it, the G502 X Plus, they have it where you can actually remove the thumb button and cover it up with just a blank panel, and then it's no longer a button. Yeah, it's just the clicking of it. Every time I'd grab my mouse, it'd click, 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 click. Exactly. Yeah, I got so tired of it. Yeah, the new version of the 502 has it where you can take the button off and just replace it with a blank panel, and then it just becomes a thumb rest and not a button. The Pro Wireless have on my gaming PCs like that. It's awesome. Yeah. That's so it's ambidextrous. So like this mouse right here, it has buttons on this side, but you can also move it to be on that side. You can move it to be on that side. So anyways, yeah, feel free to check out, you can check out the gaming mice at logitechg.com, or type in !Logitech G in chat. But yeah, for just regular work mice, I've used this one. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't like a thumb button to be right where your thumb is supposed to go. I like buttons where it's like, yeah, slightly above it, you know, kind of like, but not where you have to put your actual thumb. I just don't want a button there because I just constantly click it, even if it's not assigned to anything. Okie dokie. All right, let's see. Boiled crab. Ooh la la. Let's go ahead and... Oh, bacon and eggs. Oh, I need a meat, and I can make bacon and eggs. Spicy breaded kebab. Okay. Let's see how it is. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and go back here, get my rested bonus again. Oh yeah, so that's trophy crab, spicy breaded kebab, a clay bottle, vessel for alchemical brews, made from the coastal jungle clay using the workbench. Oh my. Bacon and eggs, yummy. All right, well let's see, how much more wood do I need to get? Go on. I think the tree hit me. Alright, there we go. Now we can start making the doots. Okay, let's see what we got here. So I'm assuming I need to make charcoal to put in the smelting furnace. That's usually... Whoa, that thing's big. Words I've never heard in the bedroom. Okay, so let's do... Because we want to put these side by side, so let's make some room here. Yeah, 'cause it's got to be, I guess, in your building area. palm seeds. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we put this shmya. Yeah, put this guy here. Out of the way, Doctor. Blonk. And then I need to... Let's see. And then for the smelter, I need to get 15 more clay. So while that's up and running... yeah, it says common charcoal. So let's go ahead and just, I guess we'll just max this out. There needs to be an add all. There needs to be an add all. There's a take all button. They need an add all button. Otherwise, you have to keep constantly spamming this, apparently. All right, that's going to take some time. So let's go find some more clay. Maybe we can find Clay Aiken. See what he's been up to. There we go. Plenty of clay right there. Plus a dead guy walking around. Yeah, typical. Honestly, very typical survival game stuff. Oh no, I don't have enough inventory space. What's the? Oh, here we go. Ow! Son of a pig. Oh shit! No! No! Hold on. Oink. There we go. Okay, so like that. Oink. All right, there we go. A little first aid never hurt. My empire is growing. One log at a time. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, we need to drop that guy. Let's see. Drop those nails. I got an egg. Drop the food stuff in there. Okay, crab shell can be hanged on the wall as a trophy. Hanged. There is that. Let's go ahead and open this. Nothing. 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 So much for having pearls in them. Alright, so I got some boiled crab. Guess let me eat some boiled crab right now. There we go. Almost at maximum HP. Gonna make 2 dodo broths. Alright, that's done. Okay, cool. Alright, back I go to claim my just rewards. My toilet empire. Yeah, I could see, yeah, I wonder if how many players they're gonna allow to have in co-op. Alright, there we go, pick up all that stuff. Alrighty. There we go, meat. Boar tusk. See, it's for doing alchemy. Alright, there we go, let's get some more of this. Yoink. Is that the actual sound effect for the pig? No, I've got Pantswear on Discord voice chat. He's aiding in our auditory joy, I guess you could say. E.T. phone a homie, I'll consider it. I actually did have to restart once today already because my internet was acting up. I had to reboot my modem. Tomorrow I'm going to install a new modem and new router. Hopefully that fixes my problems that I've been having. Okay. Ah, the sun rises on a tropical island. A tropical paradise. Alrighty. Okay, so now let's take a look. Alright, here we go. So we've got the furnace. So let's rotate that guy. That bad boy, it's this way. I think I'm... There we go. Alright, let's put that... It's weird. It's almost like it's at an angle. Okay, here we go. Bonk. Okay. Alright, need more materials. Oh yeah, so it needs charcoal. Okay, so it looks like it takes 2 copper ore to make 1 copper ingot. They should legit add a pig boss to the game that doesn't use pig sounds. It's just an incredibly deep voiced man going oink, oink. I've heard of other games doing that. Let's see, is that K-Talist? Apparently this game is a hybrid of PvE and PvP, but PvP is more towards, like, I guess, further ahead, so that way you're not getting ganked on your starting island or whatever. Hey, look at that ash. Ooh, can be used for making gunpowder. Created in charcoal. Well, well, well. That says my backpack is full. Alright, we got building supplies. Oy. Let's take those out. Put those here. Grease. I got the clay. I need more chests here in a little bit. Okay, let's see what I can make cooking-wise. Ah, here we go. Bacon and eggs. Yummy. Yeah, so this works for 15 minutes instead of just like the 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. And I can make some more boiled crab. Alright, very good. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna eat some breakfast. Nope. Okay, that's supposed to last for 15 minutes, whereas my other meals... Yes, I got boiled crab, 15 minutes, and bacon and eggs is 15 minutes. And then dodo broth is 15 minutes. Okay. There we go. So now I'm all loaded up on some chow. A nice hearty breakfast. Okay, so charcoal. I take all. Okay, available. Let's see, charcoal. Oh, it does. Or does it take 5? It's 5 copper ore. Oh, it takes 5 copper ore to make 1 copper ingot. Oh, that's gonna take a while too. Alright, looks like I'll be able to make 2 at least, so that's good. Alright, we're well on our way to the metal tier. So there's PvP, sweet. I was scared it was, it's Catalyst, it's, I don't know, it's like PvE and PvP. Is this game just Pirate Raft? Hunter Killer, you have to go from island to island in this game, so I guess maybe a little bit? Watch the sunrise. Okay. Alright, looks like... Alright, we got 1. I want to upgrade my backpack so I get more storage space. Ugh. Dev build is 0.5.00178220 CB5CA4E4. So, you know, they're about halfway to release, I guess you could say. Alright, here we go. Alright, copper ingots. Oh, look at this. Alright, resource discovered. I can now make lamps, bells, trusty saber, rapier of 1,000 cuts. Copper axe. Oh yeah, so we're at the tier, we're at the copper tier, which is going to require a lot of copper. Copper pot. It is no helmet. Do not put it on. Used for alchemy and cooking. Okay, a cutting table, stove and pot. Homemade weapon enhancement kit. More, and then I can make nails. So I'm gonna need a lot of copper. Well, the thing is, I know where to go to get it, though. Whew. Forge a new saber. A broken saber won't even scare. Won't scare even a dodo. I need to forge a proper blade. Okay, but before we do that, I'm gonna increase the size of my backpack. Ah, man, I need 2 copper, and then I need 2 more pelts. Let's go see if we can find a pig to punch in the face. Thing is, I should be getting close to being able to make gunpowder. Oh, I have been getting pearls. Oh, it can be used for trading with merchants on Tortuga. However, this small, round, sturdy item may come in handy elsewhere. It can be found by opening scallop shells. Oh, looks like I actually was equipped. Homemade gunpowder. Oh, wait a minute. So, wait, I guess theoretically I could use them as bullets? Hold on, let's try something. And now if I go to number 2. Yeah, alt. Yeah, see, now I guess I can use the pearls as ammo, but I kind of don't want to use those as ammo. Because if they're good for trading, I don't want to waste them by shooting people with them. Yeah, used for trading. So let's take those out. And I've got gunpowder. So, yeah, homemade gunpowder. I just need to find or make ammo. So I'll have to learn how to make ammo at some point. Chester copper pot. Right. Okay, so let's... How's my chest looking? Okay, we'll put this... Yeah, I'll save these for later. Keep that on me for meow. So I just need to go beat up a couple pigs, then I can get a bigger backpack. Are you shooting pearl necklaces at people again? I am. Hubba hubba. Yeah, so let's see. Oh, what's this? Ah, Misty Orchid. I always liked singing plants. Okay. An alchemical ingredient often found near Sankamati ruins. Grows everywhere, can be found by following the sound. Yeah, I always like I always like that in video games, so they have the, you know, the humming plants. Steak. Okay, so I need to find pigs. Okay. Uh-oh, the Azure Dodos. These are the feisty ones. Speaking of which, not feisty enough though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And here we go. I'll take a little bit of a hit there. Oh, shit. There we go, got him. Alright, so still got room. So I need to find one more, and then I can make myself a bigger backpack. Coastal dodos. Let's see. Schematics. Ah, so making potions. Base, minor healing potion, homeward journey, a light drink with a sweet taste. Alas, it is not an easy potion to brew. Rare ingredients are needed. Transports you to the last save point. Oh, and then weapon oil. Adds 15% damage to melee weapons and lasts 5 minutes. Okay, so it's doesn't last forever. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, I got a warning on my phone that said a flash flooding alert. Thankfully, where I live in my neighborhood, we're not prone to flooding. But strong waters can also be dangerous. Ah, what do we have here? What the hell was that? It sounded like a predator in the woods. There's something out there, and it ain't no man. Oh yeah! Wait! Oh, yeah! Here's the dodo. Ow. Oh crap! No! Oh, phew, he almost got me. Dude, look at my hit points. I had like a half a hit point left. Okay, so let's do. Hold on, let's heal. But yeah, hold on. I wonder if there's a way to like take down the UI. Well, let's go to settings, like, you know, just for screenshots and stuff. So if we go to video, is there maybe mouse and keyboard? Let's see. Is there a way to interact, target lock, light attack, heavy attack? Oh, there's a special attack. Oh, call ship, open catalog, demolition mode. Oh yeah, camera mode. So if we go to camera mode, it might not be working just yet in the alpha. Hold on. Let's see. Camera mode. Yeah, if there's a way to hide the UI, camera mode. It looks like there is a camera mode, but it doesn't appear to be working just yet. Again, alpha playtest. 1 hit point in a dream. Yes. No, what I was going to do is I was going to do this. Let's see if I can do this right. Meow. Yeah, it's where it was. Hold on, like saturation. Yeah, it was. You know, it's gonna be like the the predator thing. Yeah, exactly. That's so horribly creepy. Yeah, just where it's like, predator vision. Thank you, Pants. God, that's creepy. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. That's what it sounds like when he's constipated. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can fix my colors of my contrast here. Alright. Saturation. Oh, it almost seems like there's like not enough color now. Yeah, because it's fully desaturated. Hold on, let's do it this way. There we go. It's like if you're playing a video game in the 1950s. I can't wait to play Crosswind and watch some Leave It to Beaver. Yeah. Hold on, let's see. There we go. Okay. That damn predator gonna bite my head off. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on. I got a new Azure Dodo coming in. Huh. Alrighty, very good. Oh, there's a coastal dodo. Oh, the little guy. Oh, I guess the little guys get upset if you hurt the big ones. Maybe the blue ones are the males. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm near their nest. That's why they're getting... Must be why they're getting pissed off at me. Okay. Alright, what was I looking for? Oh, hey, look. Oh, I almost walked right past it. Healing herbs. Fragrant herbs with life-giving powers, an alchemical ingredient. Okay, cool. And that's to make a great healing potion, or greater healing potion. Oh, okay. Alright, let me return to base. Although... Let's see. Yeah, the minimap was confusing me. It was like, it kept looking like I was getting close to the edge of the island. But then I wasn't? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Now we found the edge of the island. So I want to run around the island. Dang, no available inventory slots. Maybe I can eat some chow. Here, let me do this. No, that's right. If you drop stuff in this game, you don't get to pick it up later. At least I don't think so. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna map out the coastlines. Kind of like the same thing you would do in Valheim. If it rules, we can kill it. Yes. See, now I want to watch Predator. Lots of crabs. Can I pick this guy up? Oh, there's the crab meat. Yeah, I don't have any more room. That's okay. I'm sure the crabs probably respawn. Ah, box of loot, maybe. Oh, nope, just wood. Oh, man, nails. Dang, I don't want to waste those nails. I'll have to come back and get them. I'm doing well. It might be worth to drop off some stuff before we explore. Yeah, I'm kind of still working on a couple things. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, if I go somewhere, I'm gonna want to make some food. In a weird way, it's kind of nice that you don't have to drink water in this game. Food, yes, but water, no. At least not really, anyways. So I'm going to upgrade my backpack, and this will give me more storage. Ah, barnacles. Alright, so there's the boats. Yeah, it looks like I've mapped out about 75% of the coast of the island. What's this? Ancient ruins, unique items found 0 out of 1. Oh, so there's something else still there. Ooh. What is this? Survival crafting pirate game? Nosdarachi? That's exactly what it is. Can't wait for the new Predator movie coming out in November. Did they announce the date? Because I think it was supposed to be, what, like a sequel to Prey? Or is it? To Cryptic Life, did they actually come out with a trailer? Yeah, instead of Valheim, it's Jarheim. That's exactly right. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I'm just getting warnings, flood warnings in my county. Ribbit. That's my frog impression. Alright, here we go, my humble abode. Okay, so we'll store the grease. Oh no, actually, oh no, I need to kill one more pig. Let's see. Or do I? No, I got 4 hides. Let's see. Okay, so now, let's see. Can I upgrade my backpack? I guess like, oh no, I need one more hide. Yeah, I knew I forgot something. Gotta find a pig to poke. Alright, chat, if you see a pig, let me know.
Oink.
Oh wait, I think I see 2 of them.
Oink.
Oink. Let's see. Here's batata. What are those? Like, a tasty root crop can be found in the jungle. Ah, they call it a batata instead of a potato. Oh, I got pigs all over this place. Ow. Alright, there we go. Got the grease. I'm gonna have to eat some food here in a second. No, the new one is the movie where the perspective is following the young reject predator. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. That's right. The young predator who's got to prove his worth. He's like kind of like supposed to be like the runt of the predator litter. I forgot about that one. Badlands.
Hello.
Okay, so far so good. Alright, let's see. Put this meat, the grease away. Got some potatoes. I'll have to make a box just for like alchemy stuff. Okay, here we go. I got some grease. Need some bigger doots. Okay, upgrade. Alright, now, here we go, finally. Holy but quite capacious. Capable of holding a week's worth of provisions and 2 bottles of rum. Let's do it. Upgrade. Okay, there we go. Now let's take a look at my inventory. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got some serious inventory space. Excellent. Alright, so chat, what do you think? Should we let's finish mapping the rest of this island. And then let me go ahead and gonna make some more. Oops. Gonna make some more charcoal because apparently I'm gonna need a lot of doots. So yeah, let's do this inventory. Okay, let's drop off that stuff. All that stuff. I need some food for the road. Let's see what kind of new cooking recipe I now have. Bacon and eggs, skewered meat, hearty egg broth. Ugh. Oh, that's, yeah, hearty egg broth. I need 3 dodo eggs. And that increases HP for 30 minutes, plus it gives +5 to agility. Ooh. But there's also coconut soup, so maybe... so this adds agility. Where is... oil business? Bananas, that's mobility. And let's make a coconut soup. Okay, so we're gonna eat... Oops, forgot to actually take it out of there. Drink. Alright, so we are going to do this. We're gonna eat the soup. So that's, yeah, 15 minutes each, so I'll eat. There we go. Okay, perfect. I guess I gotta heal myself. I don't know, couldn't tell if, like, does your life go back up over time, or do you have to use a bandage? I guess we'll just go ahead and use a bandage. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. So let's finish off. We're just gonna run through the island. Oh, you can make markers. Nice. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go run about northwest, and then we're gonna just uncover the last bits of the island, and let's see if we can find that unique item that I haven't found yet. Yoink. Wait, dodo eggs. Yoink. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna run along the coastline. I used to do the same thing in Valheim. Potato, batata, let's just call the whole thing off. That's right. So G. Yeah, that's right. I learned how to make coconut soup and hearty egg broth. But this one is 30 minutes, so that's, yeah, because I remember from what was it, from playing, Valheim, you kind of want foods that last a lot longer, otherwise you're constantly looking for food and constantly eating. Pick up a bunch of these seashells while I'm doing this. Because, yeah, maybe we can find a trading outpost and I could buy some new loot. This is the kind of game that I'd like to play with other people, though. Just so everybody, go farming as a group, strength in numbers, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so these Triton's horns, hopefully I can trade these for something good. It's probably gonna be like, oh yeah, you need 50 of them for a new hat. Pick up some crab meat while I'm out here. I would love to just be stranded on an island for a few days, and hopefully only a few days. I was actually thinking about the movie Castaway, which is actually a pretty good movie. Like 80% of the movie just has Tom Hanks on an island by himself. But it's a good movie. You're the reason the dodos went extinct? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Chat, I got crabs. Shipwreck. Stone axe. It'd be nice if these had loot in them. I'm gonna need this lumber. Alright, there we go. Got some nails and wood. I love it when I get wood while playing video games.
No.
Yeah, he had Wilson. Yeah, his volleyball buddy. Oh, there's more clay right there. Should I need it? Right, come here, crabs. Your days are numbered. I gotta be honest, man. I'm not really into seafood, especially crabs and lobster. I can't get over the fact that those are legitimately just sea bugs, crustaceans. Just bugs that live in the sea instead of on land. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Just, oh. All right, let's see how many pearls I'll get out of these. Okay, none. None. Still none. There we go, that's one. Okay, yeah, I only got one out of, what, 11 of those. I only got one pearl. Great. Alright. Take a chill pill, brother. Ooh. Ow! Got me with a double peck. Ow, shit. Oh, crap, I'm getting gangbanged. No, no, no. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh, yep. Oh, God, I'm out of stamina. No. Oh, dude. See? All right, Jed, I'm getting a little better. Oh, wait, whoops. Okay. Whew. Close call, that one. There we go. I got the nest full of eggs here. I'm going to have breakfast. Breakfast for dinner. Now let's go ahead and heal. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, there's just a little bit of the island I haven't discovered yet. Getting your butt kicked by a bird is never a fun feeling. Yeah, I like the singing plants. It's kind of fun. Oh, hey, we have another set of ruins here. Ah, another pig. Damn dodos, that's right. I've yet to find any sort of outpost to think my seed might be bad. Well, sometimes you gotta travel really far. I mean, if anything, if you've played Valheim, you know how difficult it could be to find the trader. Have some lotion for your wood, yes. Memers, oh yeah, you like those YouTube emotes? Wonder, do YouTube partners get to make like custom emotes like they do on Twitch or no? I genuinely don't know. Okay. Hey, there we go. Got an epic healing or great healing potion. Spanish silver coin in the Caribbean. Even parrots know about it. It's the main trade coin on Tortuga. Okay. Alright, so it says here, unique items found, 0 out of 2. Uh-oh. Crap. Ow. Oh, it's got me. Oh, shit. I was about to say, he's got me pinned. I might die here. So I wonder, it says unique items found, 0 out of 2. So is there like a... Which I find weird considering I did open the chest. Dang, my inventory's full. Even with the new backpack, my inventory's full. Okay. So yeah, maybe it's, what is it, like a parkour puzzle or something that I gotta solve? Probably. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Yeah, my inventory's full already. Having to travel very far with 0 landmarks while it's foggy, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, here are glowing plants. I wonder how far the pigs will chase you. If they're, yeah, I wonder if their aggro resets after a while. Ooh. Right, so this is one I found previously. It says there's some kind of unique item I can find here. Yoink. I like the locale. Oh, what are the... Oh, peppers. Ah, cayenne peppers. Okay, let me mark this spot on the map so I can come back here. Boop. Yeah, we'll mark that as a plant. Apply. Oh, wait, hold on. New mark. Okay, here we go. We'll just mark this as peppers, you fool. There we go. Okay, there is peppers, you fool. Excellent. Okay, good. Looks like they have a pretty nice mapping system, so that's a plus for this game. This island isn't too large. But it is my island. Belongs to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. More peppers. Let's see. Mark this on the map. Mark that as... we'll type in more peppers. Apply. Here we go. Comfort level 2. Let's see if I can get well rested. Is this like a safe starter island? I think so, Ciderbeard. Yeah. That seems like an accurate assessment of the situation. Okay, I got meat, I got grease, I got coconuts, crab meat. Yeah, it doesn't seem to take too terribly long to, you know, fill up your inventory full of all sorts of stuff. I got nails, I got rope. I could try building a better house. That would be something. Okay, yeah, just all the dodo items I'm putting in this box. No rhyme or reason to my setup just yet. Okay, my food's still good. So yeah, let's see if we can find... Death awaits. Okay, so let's see if we can find... I wonder if you get a compass in this game eventually, because yeah, I just now realized... I mean, there's a mini-map, but... I mean, I guess that would function as a compass in its own right. Yeah, just like, I don't know, maybe I'm just... From playing other games, got used to having a compass at the top of the screen as opposed to looking at the map. But I guess if you have that mini-map, you don't need it. Okay, so it says there's a unique item to find here. So what do you think? It's got to be hidden somewhere, right? Hold on. Maybe... Yeah, so if we go to the map, it says there is... there's one unique item. Okay. So it looks like the dodos haven't respawned. Yeah, maybe if we... Oh, there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, here we go. Silver! Wait, Ritual Mask of the Banished. In ancient times, such masks were worn by the Senkamati priests. Ooh, and we got some silver. Nice. So if we go to the map, yep, it says, alright, so it's nice they have a big, nice, gnarly check mark that lets you know that you've collected all the stuff from that specific spot. So, yeah, ooh, posture recovery chance. Ah, looks like with silver we can make jewelry. Power insignia boosts all stats of its bearer. Ooh, baby. Look at hold on, so you'll move my webcam. Yeah, look at all those stats. Boy, that would be awesome to have. That's probably something you got to work your way up to. Ooh. Oh, golly. Yeah. Okay, so I found almost all the other resources. Major discoveries. Yeah. So that's just the coastal jungle, though. Yeah, there's looks like there are 3 different biomes so far. I should chart the archipelago. Perhaps we'll find something or someone that can lead us back to civilization. All right, well, before we do that, yeah, let's see. How's my inventory doing? Okay, let's go to the other... Hold on. There we go. Got rid of those vines. Ooh, more dodo eggs. I do love eggs. I gotta get groceries tomorrow. I might get me some more eggs. Does this game have mantling? It didn't feel like it. I love mantling in games, but hold on, let's try this. No mantling, unfortunately. So, no. Yeah, see, once you open a chest, that should stop sparkling to let you know that you've already collected the stuff. But again, this is an alpha playtest. So far, this seems to be a very playable alpha. Haven't seen any bugs, no crashes, nothing. 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 Okay, so already opened this one. Oh, the chest will be refilled with loot every 12 hours. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, sorry, I had to kind of get my jaw to pop. But, yeah, Enshrouded did something kind of similar to this. Whew, buddy. Oh, man. It's alright. Like I said, I think I got like 5.5 hours of sleep last night. Wait, here we go. I just gotta get rid of this. Yeah, it's for an alpha. This feels more like a beta test, but they specifically called it an alpha playtest. Okay, so here we go. Got another ritual mask, and then more silver. Okay, so it says there's still one more unique item to find here. So maybe. Okay, I gotta eat some chow. Let's go ahead and eat some boiled crab. Gives me. It does, the food consumption does feel a little quick to me. So maybe they could slow it down just a smidge. Or, you know, just to force you to make better food. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, like I said, I got the yawns. Okay. Alright, it says there's one more unique in here to find. Trying to see if maybe getting to higher ground can help us find it a little easier. I'm confused. Yeah, it says unique items found, 1 out of 2. And I see 2 chests. Nice. Yeah, there's one there, and there's one there. So it looks like there's a third one. Straight ahead and down. Yeah, so yeah, here's yeah, I already opened this one, and I got the stuff out of it. Then there's this one. I got the stuff out of it, so yeah, either I wonder if the game bugged out, because yeah, I mean if there are 2 chests, because I'm not seeing anything else here. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the game isn't tracking it correctly. Is it just that little room or the whole island? It's just this little area. See how there's a check mark here because I found the unique item here, and here, and here. There's one more here to find, but I... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ah, very sneaky. Oh, there it is, chat. A little on the sneaky side. Decoration schematic seashell ornaments. Ooh. And a little bit more silver. Okay, there it was. Yeah, they were being sneaky. Okay, there it is. Okay, now we've got all the things. Okay, so let me do this. Let me I guess make some food. Maybe try to craft that new sword, and then we will try to maybe go to a different island. It's coconut palms. Let's see if I can... There we go. Get all those coconuts. Let's see. I like this. It's kind of in a weird way. It really does kind of remind me of Green Hell. It's like Green Hell. Green Hell meets Sea of Thieves. I like that. That's very sneaky, hiding it under the dirt like that. I mean, to be fair, you know, it's the old cliche. You know, from what historians have said, that pirates burying their treasure was actually a really uncommon thing. It's just a pirate trope that people like. They're like, oh, I'm a pirate. What do I do with my treasure? I bury it for later. Just, you know, it's the concept that, yeah, it's like, oh, a pirate treasure you could find. That's a bad egg. That's true. Sort of doing other things. No worries, LJ. No worries. Let me see if I can get some of this cayenne pepper. Yeah, because I'm very clearly gonna have to make a lot of food for the travel, for the trip. Otherwise, I'll be straight tripping. yeah, I'm glad I finally got access to this. I've been wanting to play this for a while. Shout out to the devs of this game. Again, oh, by the way, they did say they were going to do another round of invites tomorrow on Steam, so they said, I think, 3,000 to 4,000 more invites, so maybe go to Steam. Where is it? Oh, not there. Yeah, go to Steam, and then yeah, I have a Play Now button, but you could say request access, and then maybe Crosswind Crew will smile upon ye and give you a early access code. Yeah, you said they will probably be giving out more keys soon. Yes, on Steam. So be sure to check that button, and then keep an eye on their Discord. It's just they said that their servers were hitting capacity today, so they didn't give it out as many keys today as they had planned. Okay, so I got metal, got lots of silver. And I wonder, yeah, I wonder what prevents people. Well, I guess the concept is like, yeah, I guess players wouldn't be able to steal your stuff from your starter base, maybe? I don't know. Dodo skull. Let's see, put that there. Yeah, I got some spicy peppers. Yeah, misty orchid. Just collected a lot of frost lotus. I wonder if I could sell this. A trophy, okay, just a regular trophy. Sorry, button. Okay, so that's good for 15 minutes. I want to try to make some of those 30-minute recipes if I can. Alright, but first things first, I need to go get some more copper, and probably a lot of it, because the game wants me to build a sword. So yeah, there we go. Seashell decorations, a simple bed with a headboard. Spicy skewered crab. Ooh, I can make spicy crab. Ah, here we go. Spicy chicken with batatas. Yeah, that's what we want. So that's 30 minutes. We want 30 minutes, so that way I don't have to keep eating as often. I got one off their Discord. I feel like Steam is stingy with the keys. I know, man. Like I said, I put in for this 2 weeks ago, and I didn't get one until today, but I didn't go through Steam. Went through like a content creator press thing. I have to file Greek taxes for Mother with zero assistance, still overwork, pay insurance, and I'm working all next week, so I'll skip on adding new games to my repertoire for now. Yeah, that's the business of being self-employed. Really, you'll never work more in your life. Other turtles you can use to escape the island, Ragnarok, we have boats. Yeah, we got little boaty boats here. What I'm noticing, though, is it appears that tools... Now, this is very uncommon for survival games. Looks like tools and things don't actually have any kind of durability loss, so that's good. You know, sometimes it just gets a little annoying having to replace your axe and replace your pick and replace your sword, you know, after using it 50 times. So it looks like this game is eschewing the survival trope of, yeah, gear that gets damaged over time. Unless there's something to be seen once we get off this island. Oh man, I had 10 rough cloth just sitting there like a chump. Okay, let's do this. All right, my box is full. All right, so now, yeah, let's go get some of that. Oh yeah, I gotta get rested here. Again, the concept is you're supposed to build a base and decorate it, and the more your base is decorated, the more your comfort level is, and then the more benefit you get from being rested. Where, you know, there's usually it's time driven, so the higher the comfort level, the higher your rested bonus is. So, for instance, right now I should be about 5-6 minutes. I want to say, the comfort level 2. Stamina and recovery rate have been increased, so once the timer starts, it should be about 10 minutes. Oh, house stub. Is this game an MMO or single player or co-op? Multiplayer? It is co-op. So they have it listed as a, let's see, where is it? Sea battles, all sorts of goodies. Where was it listed? Yeah, it's online co-op and online PvP as well. They said ores do not respawn either. Once it is mined, it's gone. Only way around this is joining someone else's. Oh, Valheim was the same way. How long is the playtest going to be up for? Or have they said? Yes, it'll be up for another week. So, unfortunately, there's only about a week left in the playtest. Unfortunately. Because it was running for a month, and I put in, you know, I tried to get access 2 weeks ago. So, this is the final week of it. Yoink. Okay. All right. Hey, actually, while we're looking at websites and stuff, got a quick little plug for one of our channel partners here, Main Gear. Main Gear is a maker of both pre-configured or pre-built and also custom laptops, PCs, and all sorts of other goodies. If you're thinking about getting a new PC, do us a favor and at least go check out Main Gear. Even if you choose to go with someone else, ultimately, at least we'll know that Main Gear might be on your mind. But yeah, they have a full set of just different cases, customization options. They have stuff for both NVIDIA and AMD, Intel and AMD, and then other things in AMD. So yeah, feel free to check those out. It's exclamation point Main Gear in chat. If you do decide to pick up a system, consider using promo code Captain Richard to let them know who sent you. I've been using my MG1 for about 5 years now. I've never had a single problem with it. So that's a little plug for our piratey pals over at maingear.com. Yar. Alrighty. Okay, just a little plug there, a little pluggy plug. All right, yeah, let's go get some copper, huh? All right, let's do this. Workbench. I can make copper now, but just finding some is also fine. Let's see. Tier 1 workbench. So how do I make my sword? Stove and pot, alchemic table. Here we go, weapons bench. I need 5 copper ingots just to make the workbench. Oh la la. Jewelry. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need lumber, a lot of copper, a lot of silver. Cutting table. Oh, that's a cooking fire upgrade, so I can make more recipes. Cooking fire, stove and pot. Yeah, alchemy table upgrade. Upgrade complete. Okay, so yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to get a lot of copper. Okay, let me make sure my inventory is reasonably empty. I still got some boiled crab. All right. The children yearn for the mines, and so do I. Main Gear does make quality systems. My friend has one. Yeah, they've been pretty well critically reviewed. Steve from Gamer's Nexus said, I can't find anything wrong with it, which is his version of a good review. But, yeah, the big thing is stability. I've really appreciated the stability of it. I have a fairly robust warranty system should anything go wrong, but I've never needed to use it. Alright, time to mine the mines of Moria. My question is, I wonder if I can have more than one bonfire. Dead pirate. Alright, here we go. So I've only got about 6 minutes of light in here. Alright, here we go. Let's get to mining. I bet mining is the real grindy part of this game. Maybe, maybe not. Because I think they said it takes 5 copper ore to make 1 ingot. So that's a lot. So yeah, I need 25 copper ore just to make the workbench, and then I'll probably need like another 25 to make the sword. Let's see, I probably can't reach up there. Alright, I guess I can. That's not too bad. I've got 16 already. So I need 25. I'll go back and make the workbench at least. I wonder if this game is going to have private servers. When do y'all start singing like in Moria? Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, the songs, the mining songs in Return to Moria were pretty fun. Okay, so let's see, a little checkpoint here. Alright, let's see, I've got 19, I need 6 more.
Man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
State of the badass art.
Evening Cap'n. Hope. All is well 07.
Hey, Steam Droid. Oh, yeah, all is well for now. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 85 months. Oh, my goodness. It's a long time. When that sub hits 88 miles per hour, I mean, months per sub, you're going to see some real interesting stuff. And my rested bonus only lasted, yeah, about 5 minutes, I think. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's... Can I eat another snack? Alright, there we go. Yeah, basically recharged my, what stamina I could. How am I... Can I hit this stuff up on the roof? No? I wonder how you get up there. Alrighty. Getting lots of stone. There we go. Okay, so I got 25 copper ore. That's what I need to just to make the bench. Actually, tell you what, why don't I do this? Well, no, let's keep going. I was gonna say I could go ahead and start the smelting process. Woo! I just hit the mother load. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what I hit just then, but man, I went from 25 to like 45 or something. I guess this is like a juicy vein. Yeah, this must be like I guess the ones that have just like regular specs are normal, but these are like juicy veins that have a lot more. Can you build a table or something to jump on to get on to get the ore high up? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so yeah, there we go. That was a nice juicy vein. But let's see, can I build in here? Oh yeah, it says I can only build within a bonfire. So I guess that's the next question. Can I build another bonfire? But I would need lumber. Why don't we test that? Yeah, let's go and get some lumber real quick and see if I can build a bonfire inside. Oh, the one is poor copper, the other one is copper. Okay, gotcha. Alright, there we go. Should be, what is it? Okay, so I got enough to make a bonfire. Let me see if I can make another bonfire inside the cave. Do they allow you to do that? I don't know how else you'd get the copper on the roof otherwise. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the bonfire right in the middle here. Boop. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Well, that answers that. Yeah. All right, let me turn on my lantern off. So if I can build a bonfire, then that would mean... Hold on. If I stand on this, will I get burned? No, it doesn't look like it. Thank you, video game devs. So that means, yeah, I should be able to build like a, a step stool or something to stand on. Of course, I'd probably need some more... Ah, a disassembly table, used for dismantling various equipment and recovering the resources spent to craft them. Oh, okay. Fast travel, a simple bed. Yeah, I guess I'd maybe like a storage crate? Oh, can be... Oh, here we go. Floor torches. Oh. Can be placed beyond the designated bonfire area. Does not provide comfort. Oh, okay. So I don't need to make a whole bonfire. I just need to make a just some torches. Okie dokie. Of course, putting a bonfire in means I'm getting my rested bonus back, so that might make mining a little easier. Yo ho, yo ho ho.
Yar, poach some whales for its bountiful blubber.
Ah, wait, hold on. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like... There we go. Getting to the real juicy stuff back in the back here. Yeah, here we go. Now we're gonna get some good stuff. Oh no! Well, I gotta make sure I can get to that. There we go. Yeah, 89 copper ore. Woo, baby. All right, let me do this. Let me go ahead and go back now. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, there's some juicy, juicy copper in there. I was about to say, it's like, man, it's going to take forever to get all this copper, but, here we go. How's the game going? Arg, we got a lot more copper now, so that makes me very, very happy. Because, yeah, I got to build, I need a lot of copper to make weapons and tools and things. Build some construction to get to the top ones. Yeah, I'll have to try something in that regard. Oh, wait. Ah, it's calling to me. It sings to me. The Misty Orchid. Misty.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Yar, matey. That's right.
Captain Richard. Not captaining a spaceship this time.
Not this time. All right, hold on, we gotta make some more charcoal, so... La da da tee. Okay, alright, so yeah, this is gonna take a while, so I'll just, while that's working, I'll just go back to the mines and keep mining.
Yar, matey.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, just get that up and running, because that's gonna take a while. I think I saw somewhere that they were gonna have mini bosses. Also, the devs sent me a blooper reel. If you guys want to see the blooper reel from when they were developing the game, it's actually kind of fun. How do I get in this place? I'm not actually at the right spot. Hold on. I was at the wrong location. I need to be up there. Hey, you guys want to see the blooper reel? Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I left all the... Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another bucket for stuff. Too bad they don't stack higher than 10 per stack, but at least you can tell exactly how many ingots you will get. Each stack is 2 ingots, exactly. So maybe I don't know, with player feedback they'll bump it up to at least 20. Uh-oh. It's a drowner. Oh, no thank you. Leave me alone. I got pigs on me, drowners. Alright, let me cut down a tree, because I'm gonna have to make another box. It's weird, this game really does feel like a cross between Sea of Thieves and Valheim. Maybe that's what they were going for. Because it's like kind of Sea of Thieves-ish graphics with Valheim mechanics.
Adstalarm, that is correct. I'm fully erect.
No, let's see. Oh. Hit my table when I didn't mean to. So look at this. Oh, iron, yeah. So, solid as an anchor, spacious as a ship's deck. So, I have to get 5 tanned leather and 2 iron ingots to make my backpack bigger. I like that they at least kind of give you a preview of the next tier. Apparently this is what Skull and Bones was supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of wanted to play more Skull and Bones, but the more Skull and Bones I played, the more I just wanted to play Sea of Thieves instead. Okay, there we go. Can I damage my own stuff? Oh, I can. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's see. Gotta make another storage chest. I need 1 more lumber.
I need 1 more blumber.
So if I do this, well, it should be right about... Oh, nothing? Okay, fair enough. Wonder if this game is like Valheim, where it's like if you leave the stump, the tree grows back, but if you don't leave the stump, it disappears forever until you replant it. Skull and Bones is kind of dry. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't grab me as much as I thought it would. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. Making another chest. So let's rotate this bad boy. So the front is this way. And plump. Alright, there we go. Yeah, got all this rock and stone. Yeah, you're right. They should let this stack to 20. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make it artificially more difficult. I don't know. So let's get the stone out of here. Yeah, all the metal and stuff will come and sit in this box. And there we go. And let's see. Oh, there's a sorting button. Oh, yeah, it's like an auto sort button. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, let's see. What kind of extra chow can I make? Can make bacon and eggs, but I kind of want to save my mats to make the level 30 stuff. Yeah, that's 30. Coconut poop. I guess we'll... What's the thing that I can make? Yeah, here we go. Alright, just make one extra of those while I do some more mining for when I return to the mines of Moria. The DLC for RoboCop comes out this week, I believe on Thursday, so I'm planning on covering that as well. Also, I was talking with the mods, and I think we're going to be playing some Scum here. You know, kind of revisiting Scum after not having played Scum for a while. Now that the game has gone 1.0, might be a good time to take a nice hearty, girthy look at it. I did see some players were complaining that they actually literally took stuff out of the game and then made it where it was like a microtransaction instead, and that's not good. But yeah, those are some of the games I'm considering streaming. Like I said, I would like to play through... I would like to finish Mind's Eye. I know that might sound weird, but I actually would like to finish that game. Yeah, that's... Grib, that's why they... Yeah, exactly, that's why they went extinct. We kept eating them. Let's see... okay, there we go. My bonfire's still up and running. That's nice. I wonder if there's a limit to how many bonfires you can have. Otherwise, you would just make endless bonfires, right? Ah, here we go. Here's the juicy spot of the node. There we go. Get this nice big chunk here. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. Big floating chunk. Really? That... Oh, I guess that... I don't know. I got 22 already, but that big node didn't really seem to drop much. Here we go. Yeah, come to Papa. I got 41. This will... I don't know. I guess I'll try to make like 50 at least. 42. Alright, so yeah, this is all the poor ore. Let's see if there's a juicy spot hanging, like, hidden inside, maybe. Little Rory, yeah, for sure. Oh, here we go. Yeah, better chunk. Waka, 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 waka. There we go. Oh, can't quite get to it. Dang, can't quite get to it. Let's see. Damn, can't quite get to it. All right, so what do I got? I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. I want at least 5 more. So let's try. Let's turn the old lantern on again. There we go. There we go. That's 46. Yo! Oh. Exactly. How do I do this? Yeah. Well, I'm in a cave, right? I'd have to be like, yo ho, working hard, doing some stuff with a tool in my hand. Yo ho, bottle of rum. Where would you like to put it? In my bum. Yo ho. This ore vein's rather fickle. Get on my good side and give me a tickle. Yo ho, yo ho ho. Stupid me. Is that what you're looking for? I feel out of place, like an in-betweener. I'll take off my pirate pants so you can see my wiener.
What the hell?
Yo ho ho. You're right on, brother. Yeah, exactly. Is this erosion you're doing the rock face permanent? Yes, Grib. Yeah, apparently stuff you mine is only it doesn't respawn over time. Apparently. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Come on, give me the good stuff. There. Hey, I got 69. Yeah, I got 69. Is that a good place to stop?
Nice.
Nice. I guess we'll keep going here. That's 70. Yeah, so that's enough to make 7 more. All right, we'll save a little bit of this for later, if I need it, which I probably will. But you know. Yo, bum bum bum. All right. So yeah, I just need to. Oh, I'm starving now. Okay, so we're gonna eat just a bit of boiled crab, just so I'm not starving. Gulp. The thing that would get me about living on an island is not having salt. So I mean, you know, I guess, I don't know, I guess you'd have to, like, no, I guess you could get sea salt, right? You just have to find a way, like, get a bowl and let it just, like, dehydrate in the sun so you're left with salt, like sea salt crystals. And probably a little, you know, like bacteria and stuff, but then you'd carve it out, and then I guess from there you would have to, I don't know, yeah, I wonder what would be, could you boil it maybe? Can you boil seawater just to get sea salt? Alright, here we go. Yeah, what's an all-natural way to get salt? Because, you know, very bland foods, you can eat it to survive, but, you know, you'd probably be a little happier if you could just at least, you know, have a little salt, maybe a little pepper. Yes, it won't be clean. Yeah, so how would we make clean sea salt? Because there are a lot of organisms, like microscopic organisms that live, there's like, I don't know, trillions of organisms just in like, you think you'd see, oh, water, oh, crabs, and you know, other things. Yeah, but there's also just tons and tons of like sand mites and, you know, little organisms and bacteria and stuff that lives in ocean water. It's teeming with life. So, yeah, that's why you gotta, if you're gonna use that salt, you'd have to figure out some way to, like, I guess, reboil the salt. Yeah, I wonder, how would you do that if you're a survivalist? How would you get salt out of salt water? Okay. Alright, so I'm low on charcoal. Wait, is it really? Oh, that's unfortunate. So the smelter can't pull the charcoal out of this thing, the charcoal kiln, but I'm assuming F. So I can take it, and then I can make it. I see how it is. Okay, we're gonna make 21 copper ingots now. Alright, add to queue. Okay, so I've got 11 so far. Asked nicely, probably stinky. Salt itself kills off most stuff. Okay, so if you had salt water and then you were able to, like, boil off, I guess, yeah, just boil off all the water part of it, the salt itself would probably kill the organisms. I think as seawater evaporates, the salinity concentration increases, so it kills anything in the water. The old marine gunny, I don't know what kind of salt you're using on your food, but... team your life that is constantly taking a crap in that water. Yeah. Best way would be to just boil it till the water evaporates, and then, yeah, like, scrape out the salt from the pot. It requires lots of energy, about 8 to 10 hours of boiling seawater for a handful. I mean, a handful, you know, just need a pinch. You know, you like, make some crab meat or some fish or maybe, like, a jungle yak. Just a little sprinkle of salt, you know, find some natural pepper or something like that. I'll be an island chef. Hold on, let's see. Scrap, wash and re-dry, finished, scrape, yeah. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's take some of this, yoink, and put this in the chest. Man, yeah, look at that. Used up all that iron instantly. Okay, so we've got... Alright, so there we go. Yeah, we got silver, we got copper. I'm rich, baby, rich. Alright, put the charcoal at the bottom here. We also got a lot of ash, which is used for making gunpowder. Created in a charcoal incinerator while making coal. Yeah. Borf. Okay, we got that guy. Got lots of rope, plant fiber. Apparently I could probably make, I think if it was like 120 fiber, I could make a bigger house. Jungle yak. It definitely works in a survival situation. Yeah, you know, just so the food's not so boring. Of course, I guess that salt wouldn't have iodide, which you need. Iodide is, I guess, they call it a necessary nutrient. Otherwise, you could get, like, I don't know, what's it called? What's it called? I guess when your lymph nodes get all super swollen. What's that called again? A goiter. That's right. I couldn't remember. I was thinking golf ball for some reason. All right, well, let's do this. Let's make the weapons bench. Okay. All right. Shelter. Yeah, see, where is it? So, yeah, these are floors and things, but I think I could just build like a straight up instant house. Yeah, where did I see that? Fortification, decorations. I can make a crab poster. Yeah, combining. Yeah, so if I can get 199 plant fibers, I can make an instant house. Yeah, see? Yeah, this is a lot bigger, right? Yeah, look at this guy. Haha. Yeah, much bigger than the shack that I have. So I'd have to tear down the shack, and then I could put this where my current shack is. And then, yeah, I'd have a much bigger place. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I need to make a doot. Crafting utilities, workbench. Stove and pot. Armor and clothes. Ah, here we go. Weapons. Alright, so I need... Oh, man, I need more nails. Okay, so... I could probably just go find some nails. But I need lumber. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go just find some nails. I think if I could smash this up... But I guess this is... I guess that's just for... Wait, hold on. Oh, that's just plant fiber. So yeah, 200 plant fiber, and you can get basically an instant house. So that I actually really appreciate the fact that they added that in there as a recipe. So as long as you've got enough plant fiber, yeah, free house. I will say that they made crabs a lot easier to catch in this game than most survival games, because crabs usually skitter away, and you're like, damn it! There we go, got some more nails. There we go, more nails. Now this stuff, I don't know if this stuff respawns or if it's a one-time use. But I did get what I needed. You sun evaporate the water in a shallow basin, basically. Thought you could free build walls and stuff. You can, but it's just like if you're boring, or not boring. If you're lazy like me, then yeah, you could just make an instant shelter. Or, you know, because there's the small instant shelter, which is this guy right here. But it looks like they actually have a bigger one that you can get as well. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. In fact, to make that workbench, I might have to put it in here. Let's see if I can put that in here. Oh, because it probably needs a roof. So let's do this. Let's see. Weapon. Oh, yeah, it's just barely gonna fit in here. Yeah, check this out, chat. This is me cheating, by the way. I probably should go just make the bigger house. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Ah, here we go. Stone bullets. A stone vaguely resembling a bullet. It is possible to reliably hit the target only at short distances. Cool. We're actually finally going to make some bullets. Nice. All right, there we've moved up to copper axes, copper pickaxe, shovel, rapier of 1,000 cuts, a trusty saber. Okay, so this has 90 pierce damage. Parrying deals major damage to the enemy's posture. Dealing damage applies bleeding on the enemies, can stack up to 5 times. Each time the status effect is applied, it deals 40 damage per second. Ooh. Every wound brings a promise from the Grim Reaper that cannot be broken. Or we do Trusty Saber, just 300 slashing damage. Parrying does not drain your posture. Posture has been increased by 1. Doesn't sparkle or sing or promise victory. It just cuts. I like it. Alright, so this forge. Alright, so if we go to... Okay, so if we go to, is it G? Adventure. Let's explore the surrounding islands. Smuggler's Letter. Okay, yeah, Broken Saber. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should we go Rapier or should we go Saber? I mean, it does say Saber. Yeah, maybe we should play it safe, huh? Oh, a storm's gonna come in. Maybe. I don't know. What are we thinking? Maybe, should we do Saber? Because it... Melee weapon. Yeah, maybe we should do Saber, huh? Just to be on the safe side.
Hello there, Darth. Yes.
Saber.
No, it begun with a bloody S.
Okay, so we've got, looks like we got 13 coppers. I'll just grab those out of the box for now. Stick those in. Yeah. Yeah. See, these stack to 20. Yeah, can you imagine how much faster this would go with 2 people? Or 4 people? Or 80 people? Alright, here it is. Trusty Saber. Alright, add to queue. Boop. That was fast. Quest completed. The Islander. Yar, the Islander. Okay, so now we take this and replace, let's see, this one. Okay, so it has 140 power, 300 slash. This one's 100 power, 300 slash. Okay. Alright, so just a better saber. It'd be nice if you could dual wield in this game. Yeah, broken blade. Okay. Swing. Hiya. I like this game. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely enjoying this. Yeah, no, I haven't had a single bug so far, even for an alpha. But it appears that some stuff needs to get worked on a little bit more, but nothing super bad outright. That's great. They're great. All right. All right. Put my dope on a rope away. All right. I go nuts for cocoa nuts. Crab meat. Now, it says I could build a recycler, so I wonder if I should put my old saber in the recycler and maybe I could get some nails or something out of it. Okay, I need a little bit more grease. So let's go to the workbench here. Yeah, an empty oil lamp. Okay, fill. An empty oil lamp. Okay, so just, yeah, this is for... I guess I could wait till my lantern is completely empty, then put some grease into it. Go get 3 more hides, you can craft your rapier. Oh, well, failed in? Well, I guess I don't think I could dual wield, but what I do want to do is make some ammo. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this. 5 pieces. Alright, so let's do this. So this will give me 15 rounds. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. So we'll have 25 rounds. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I'm assuming that's going to take up room in my inventory. Okay, 20 goes in there, so I'll have 5 rounds as a backup. So let's see. So what would it take to make the recycler? Oops, hold on. Okay, yeah, there we go. I finished. I now have shelter, food, clothing, even a saber, and the wild boars no longer seem like a threat. Okay. Alright, so there's a pirate camp somewhere. Alright, well, chat, it looks like all I gotta do now is maybe... I could try to upgrade my gear a little bit. Let's see. I need more rough hide. Actually, it looks like I just need rough hides to, yeah, rough cloth, rough hide. A buccaneer hat. Armor reinforcement kits, okay. I wonder if that's used for fixing gear or for strengthening gear. Are they still a threat? I don't know. Let's do this. Yeah, maybe before I go out there. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, so those things are not, okay, so yeah, they are not terribly accurate, but it's a good weapon to have to kind of kick off a fight, then start with range, then move to melee. All right, let's find a pig.
Oink.
Exactly. Oink is right. Up here we go. Okay, so it's not the... Oh, shit. Alright, that's one down. Alright, it's hitting a little better, not too much better, but yeah, a little better. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of rough hides. Coastal dodos. Have to make some more bandages soon as well. Let's take it out of that spot right there. Should have left that sword behind. But yeah, apparently you can make a recycler. Looks like it's a little... Oh, I was about to say, it's a little overcast, so it means it's going to start raining soon, and there it is. Okay, here we go. On guard. Alright, yeah, there we go. Now I'm able to defeat these pigs a little faster. That guy's very quick at recharging his gun. Wait for it. Hold on. I got his attention. Oh, wow, he got me. Nice hit. Nice hit, but not nice enough. I gotta make some more bandages, so why don't I do this? I'm gonna... Yeah, dude, I actually really like the fact... Oh, yeah, you can see there's the timer. There's my timer for my rested bonus. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a lot of bandages, because, yeah, if I'm gonna fight pigs, I'm gonna need more bandages. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, it feels like if Sea of Thieves had more stuff you could do at a granular level. So let's see, let me make, let's see, I'm just making 8 more bandages. Doesn't the flintlock also require gunpowder? I found some gunpowder, so... Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe I should save my... If I'm just fighting pigs, maybe I should save my gunpowder, because I don't have a lot. I've only got 6 rounds of gunpowder. Yeah, it's made from ash and sulfur, so I haven't found sulfur yet, so that's a good point. I probably should be careful about spending my doots prematurely. Okay, so there is that. Alright, stick my food items all up in there. I still got some rum. I'll have to bring a bottle of rum with me. I wonder how you split a stack. Oh, it's Alt. Oh, Alt split stack. Ah, okay, there it is. Alright, so that's how you split stacks in this game. Good to know. These are all my food items. Although, maybe take the seeds out of here. Sowing the seeds of vengeance. Alright, stone bullets. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to find sulfur. If I want to make a lot of ammo, I have to find sulfur. I need a Doots emote. Doots! You know, you got them Doots to the left, to the right, all sorts of places. Go figure. Sometimes you got some Doots, sometimes those Doots got you, you know what I mean? Alright, there we go. Stick that crap in there for right now. Alright, so now I can upgrade, I think, just one piece of gear, sadly. Armor. I can upgrade my gloves. Let's see, rope. Should I upgrade my hat? Yeah, so that's a regular hat. Kind of like the way the hat looks. All right, maybe we should work our way from the top down. Yeah, work with the hat, then work my way down. Also, if I could find a trader, I've got stuff I think I could trade. All right, so let's make 5 rope, and then 5 rough cloth. Okay, and now we're going to make... I guess we'll start with a hat. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a buccaneer hat. I guess this is not an upgrade for my current hat. At least I don't think it is. Let's take a look. Okay, so my current hat is 120 power, and this is 140 power, so it's actually not that big of an upgrade. I also kind of like the way the other one looked a little better, too. So, So I could keep working towards it. How is it ranked versus a Sea of Thieves or Skull and Bones? I mean, Skull and Bones was underwhelming to me. I mean, not to be rude to Ubisoft or anything, but it was underwhelming. This, I don't know, this kind of feels like it's going to be a more grandiose adventure, although maybe not as straightforward as Skull and Bones. Hey, look at that! Hey! Hey, you think that's... I wonder if that's a player or that's an NPC? Purportedly, there are, you know, pirate ship battles. You go battle other ships and stuff, so... Ah, that's the first other ship I've seen in the game. I just thought I would try to gear up a little bit before I left the island. Yeah, it looks like it's going to take a lot of cloth. Alright, so let's do this. I'm going to make... let me make another chest. Let's see, crafting. I need more nails. Okay, so let's do this. Let me make some more nails. Where are them nails at? Ah, here we go. Ah, there we go. Just one stack of 5 nails should cover me. Here. There we go. So let's put this guy right shmya. So this is where I'll put all my metal work, since it's going to be right there anyways. Yeah. All the metalworking stuff could go in there. I'll kind of use this as, I don't know, extra stuff. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so old hat, old blade. Again, they have a recycler, so I'd like to think that, you know, could make something, make the recycler and then recycle those. What do you think, Jet? Should we try going to another island, make some food, and then go to another island, or should I try to at least maybe get like one more piece of gear? Let's see. So the jacket, like I said, if we're working our way from the top down, I need cloth. I can make. Yeah, rough cloth is not difficult. Let me make that right now. Let's see. Yeah, instantly done. It's just it's pigs. I have to go farm a lot of pigs. Alright, so there's the jacket. Alright, so I need to find 4 more pigs. It'd be nice if you could get more than 1 hide per pig, but I see why you wouldn't. Does this generate random island maps every time you start a new game, or is the map layout static? I believe it's randomly generated, because it literally says when you log in for the first time, generating map. Abject failure, Otsuki, okay. So far, it seems to play like a Valheim with pirate theme. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels like Sea of Thieves meets Valheim, which is good because I like both of those games. Save on nails, build storage bales instead. Oh, okay. I was thinking I like the treasure chests, you know. Alrighty. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm actually having fun with this right now. All right. Well, it is what it is. I gotta go farm some more pigs. I at least want to have maybe like half of my gear, because maybe we'll fight something else that will actually end up giving me more rough derps. You know, running me roughshod. Wait, hold on. All right, here we go. There's 2 right there, so I just need 2 more. I can make the chest piece. Oh, it's a stormy storm. There we go. Yeah. There we go. As long as I got full stamina, I can kill a boar with in one fell swoop. Here we go. Ooh, actually, that one. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I guess I am making kind of short work of them now that I have a slightly better sword. There we go. Some coconuts. Yeah, it's kind of fun. We'll have to venture out to another island and see what we get. Hopefully not like a shark or something eats me. There we go. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Oh crap. Oh.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. God. 2 I can handle. 3 was a little bit much. Crap hammers. Hey, Dewback. Yeah, Mall of America. I've been to those malls before. All right, I gotta get my rested bonus here. Yeah, I got surprised. All right, let me eat. Let me eat some boiled crab here, and some dodo broth, so I stop being the dodo. I like how aggressively you eat in this game. You're like nom 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 nom. Now, where's my death marker? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Pants is like, surprise! Pick up the stick. Don't pick up the stick. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Yeah, there's a whole army of pigs here. I do like how they retain their damage. That gives you a chance to finish them off. Yeah, it gives you a chance to finish them off. There we go. There's this guy, still damaged. Shit, missed. Where's that 3rd one at? I'm trying to get my ultimate revenge. Is that a mushroom? Oh, it's a coconut. Yeah, it's like a tropical storm. I like how it's just like Florida too. You know, tropical places. You'll see blue sky and then you'll have a storm on top, right on top of you. Let's see, where's that 3rd pig at? There we go. I got some more batatas here. I guess that's this game's version of a potato. All right, let's see. I got 6. If I get a few more, I might be able to make another piece of gear. There it is. Me versus the pig. Oh. All Alright, put up a good fight, but not good enough. Oh. Azure Dodo. Yeah, so I'm doing a little better slicing and dicing these guys. Okay, how many? So we got 8. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, that might be enough to make 2 pieces of gear. Florida does blue sky equals storm. Yeah, it's weird. You'll have totally just a couple of clouds. Next thing you know, you're getting rained on. Whoa! This game is like camping. It's intense. I've come back to camp to lick my wounds and lick my butt. There we go. Get some more turkey legs, some more potatoes. Got some more grease because I'm the greasy strangler. Inventory.
Bullshit artist.
Oh, here we go. Batata seeds. I guess they're probably, yeah, I guess we're going to have maybe, I'm going to take this with me to the shop whenever I can do some trading. Alright, let's see how many pieces of gear I can make now. Might be able to make 2 pieces of gear. Here we go. Making the jackets. Oh, I'm just 1 shy. Okay, so let's see. I need a total of 4, 8, 12. I need 12 to finish the suit, but at least I got the top part. There we go. So now how do I look? Do I look a little feistier? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I got that nice padded collar for... They put padding there for, like, rifles and stuff. So potatoes are just tatas? Mmm, tatas. Did you stand from our eloquent moderator? Well, there you go. I was so pissed I lined up the missus to watch Greasy Strangler, but Amazon removed it from Aussie. I didn't tell her anything about it other than it was funny. Oh, no. You should finish it. Maybe there's a set bonus. Alright. Let's try this. Okay, how's my inventory looking? Scrumbumpulous. Alright, here we go. That's my old set. I guess I'll put these conchs away. If I leave, don't let me forget to pick these up, because apparently they're used for trading. Can be sold to a merchant on Tortuga. Alright, here we go. Let's go get some more piggy pigs. I need, I think, 9 or 10 more hides. There we go. Get some bananas while we're here. When we watch The Greasy Strangler, look, haven't we watched that movie enough? I think watching it 3 times in my life is enough. But I don't know, maybe October. It's definitely horrific. You know, it counts as a horror movie as far as I'm concerned. There's one of them. Oh, I brought reinforcements. Okay. That's 2 hides. Only 8 more to go. Welcome to the survival game grind. And now that I'm actually looking for bananas, I'm realizing how many bananas they actually have on this island. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, lots of bananas. I did add a new, it's like a mega banana alert. Can't remember what it's called. It's called, like, Bonana. Alright. Ah, here we go. Got a 2-pack of pigs. Yuck. There we go. Oh, shit. All right. Ooh, quest completed. Buccaneer in training. Wonder what that was. Okay, so I got 4. Just 6 more to go. I heal up a little bit. I don't think you can ride a dodo. You gonna pet that hog? Can I pet that hog? Can I pet that hog? It's a very vigorous oink. Yeah, exactly. Look, Dodo, my quarrel is not with you. It is with the pigs, and only the pigs. Is that guy still coming after me? That's your funeral. And try to give me that machine gun claw attack. I like it. It's a little dork out here. All right, let me do this. That doesn't really help much. Do I need this many bananas? Probably not. It's good for making banana bread. There we go. Target acquired. Where are you? Oh, I missed! Okay. Alright, so it's got 5. I just need 5 more. Stomp, 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 stomp. It's a drowner! Those guys hit hard, too. Man, I chopped his face off. Alright, let's do this.
State of the badass art.
State of the badass art.
Banana bread, a sweet bread or cake made from mashed bananas, originated in the United States in the early 20th century.
It's true. My mother has made banana bread for as long as I've been alive. She has made a lot of banana bread over the years. Okay, that's 8. Just need 2 more. At least I think only 2 more. I guess it's not too much of a grind. It takes, what, 10 minutes to get a stack of 10? More or less? Uh-oh. Oh man, that guy almost killed me. Alright, so I got 2 pigs right in front of me, but I'm low on health and I don't want to screw up. I wonder, can I just like eat a coconut raw? Okay, there, yeah, I guess you can just eat a coconut as is. Ow. Oh shit. Oh crap. That was a battle to the death and I won. But not by much. Okay, here we go. So I got 11 rough hides. I think maybe that'll be close enough to let me polish off the rest of my outfit. And then from there I want to make some tier 2 foods, or tier 3 I guess. I guess tier 1 would be raw, tier 2 would be low level cooked. Tier 3 would be mid level. Oh, more pigs. It's like that 9 Inch Nails song, March of the Pigs. Better to have more than you need than not enough. Alright, here we go. Wait for my stamina, and then attack! Oh, wow, he gave me the tiger uppercut! Oh, no! Golly. Dang. I just ate that
I'm
coconut.
bleeding, making me the victor.
Yeah, I'm bleeding, making me the victor. I got it. Maybe that was me being greedy. I was just trying to get a couple more. All right. I knew I should have used another bandage. This is why I need. This is why I need the better gear. You know, so I'm not so squishy. All right. There's a little pig face right there. Bunga, pig. Oh. Alright, a valiant effort, but revenge was mine. Okay, same thing. Let me eat a banana. Basically says I'm not starving anymore. Okay, so 13. I got 13 hides, so that should be sufficient. So let me heal. I'm not doing too bad for a pirate who's all by his lonesome. Sort of. Okay. Got the meat. And I'm not short on meat, that's for sure. Yeah, lots of bananas. I should be able to make lots of stuff. You know, some decent food. So I got 17 total. Yeah, I have way more plant fiber than I will ever need. Should make a bigger food box as well. I'm assuming I'll be able to make some kind of arrow or something later on. Alright, there we go. Drop off those eggs. Alright, so yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to make food. I'll bring some of that rum with me as well. I'll be getting dumb on rum. I do have potions too. I could be using potions, but I figured I would save these. I want to save these for when I get into like some actual serious fights, you know? So I was just prescribed Flomax for my prostate. However, one of the side effects is spontaneously firing off a batch. Okay, a little baby batch. Well, it's NVIDIA. I can't imagine that's the worst side effect ever. I need to make some rough cloth. No problem. Probably gonna need a lot, so let me make. I'm gonna make like 20 rough cloth here. It's basically 1 per second. NVIDIA, yeah. Well, someone's gonna invest in some extra underwear this week. How's that sound? Oh man. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna hop up just for a second. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hop up for a second. So that way, I'm just gonna stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for about 4 hours. Oh yeah. Woo. Sorry, just stretching the legs, stretching the colon, you know. Golly!
Just do it!
Okay, wow, I feel... okay, I feel a lot better now. That's just a little stretch. Der Fledermaus? Nein, der Fledermaus, yes. So, yeah, that's some serious crosswind, yeah.
Diarrhea? Over 9,000! What, 9,000? Diarrhea?
Yes. Oh, boy. Okay, alright, so I've already got the... I need to make the pants. The boots. And the gloves.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
And so I wonder, it says armor reinforcement. I wonder what the armor reinforcement does. I guess, is this, I mean... Does your gear take damage over time, or...?
Oh my goodness. Does that feel better?
Yes. Thank you, child of Adam. Woo! Okay, and Ken Richards' anus grew 3 sizes that day, yes. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, Buccaneer gloves. Buccaneer boots. Buccaneer trousers. Okay, so yeah, I took the time. Alright, let's see what I look like in the light. Alright, there we go. So yeah, that's supposed to be the next tier of gear. So you have like your regular gear, then... Oh wait, I wonder what it takes to upgrade it. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what that's for. The homemade armor reinforcement kit basically raises the power by 20. Oh, so... Yeah, so I basically have to make 1, 2, 3... I have to make 5 of those reinforcement kits to, just to basically power up my armor. But I think I'm going to save those... I'd rather save those power-ups. Yeah, homemade weapon enhancement kit. Let me see what it takes to make the weapon enhancement kit. Oh, actually I can. Look at this. Copper ingot. Whoa, it takes 10 of them, though. Urgh, it takes 10 copper ingots. Rough cloth and grease I don't care about, but 10 copper ingots to increase my sword power from 140 to 160. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it, because you know you're going to find a better sword at some point. Is this MMO open world sandbox? I would suggest it's open ocean sandbox, but yeah, it's not exactly an MMO. The game, it does have both PvE and PvP, but apparently the the PvP part is in a separate instance, so you'd have to worry about like getting ganked on your own island. It's not like Atlas, which I had that happen once. I was, yeah, myself and another person, we were just building just a little cubby, you know, little pirate place. And so a guy offered to help, and he had some mats and stuff. He's like, "Hey, are you guys building?" He's like, "Yeah, I really like building." And we were like, you know, probably don't really need the help. He's like, "Well, I've got extra mats we could use." And so he gave us a bunch of mats, and then we added him to our group. And then what that was a decoy or whatever, because as soon as we added him to the group, all his buddies came in a pirate ship and killed the both of us, and because we gave him permission to access our chests, he was able to steal everything out of our chests. So it was all a ruse. It was all a ruse, a pirate ruse, so to speak. And I was like, well, that sucks, but you got to give him points for creativity. Because yeah, it was all a scam. Just yeah, he wanted to get added to the party so that way he could access the chests. But it was like clockwork. Right after we added him, like his ship full of buddies came around, and there was like 3 or 4 of them. They all jumped off the boat and they killed the 2 of us and then took all our stuff. And that was the last time I played Atlas. So yeah, it's funny because originally yeah he was actually giving us mats to build and stuff, but it was all a ruse to get us to give him permission to our chests. PvP and MMOs always ends in douchebaggery. Well, to be fair, it is a pirate game, you know, so that's why the person I was playing with at the time was my lady pal at the time. She was very distraught, and that's why we ended up not playing any more of that specific game. So, but yeah, you know, to be fair, it is a pirate game. So, sounds like EVE Online. Yeah, you know, some people play the long game in EVE. You know, they'll join some organization, you know, work their way up, like literally spending, you know, 6 months a year or something until they could get higher up in the guild to access more chests. There was one guy who basically, he played the long game for what, like 2 years or something like that, and when they finally gave him access to all of like the really rare ship blueprints and stuff that was actually worth real world money, he basically cleaned the place out and he went back to his original guild. So it was all the entire time. And that guy, apparently, what was it, the guy that he stole from, the guy who was the leader of the guild, he was like actually giving him like, you know, threats of real life harm and stuff, so they banned his account. I don't know, it was like a lot of fun. I don't know how fun EVE is to play, really. I only played it a couple times, but you would get a lot of these like interesting, you know, dramatic stories that would come out of it. I guess I think it's something like the guild leader, because he was talking about, it's like, yeah, dude, you're not gonna be able to play this game anymore when you don't have hands, and you know, just like, you know, making physical threats because they stole like really valuable stuff from the guild. But yeah, it turned out he was just playing the long game. Here we see Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, it's Captain Richard. He's way more competent. Ooh, so you have heard of me. But anyways, yeah, a lot of spicy stories apparently come out of EVE from time to time. Alright, so let me put this stuff away, because like I said, if I can recycle this stuff, I would like to. Okay, I guess some cloth. Okay, well, let's do this. Why don't we set sail for another island and see what happens? Yeah, I'm all out of charcoal. Yeah, it looks like I'm all out of copper now, so I've made all my copper. How much copper do I have? Yeah, 16 copper left. I don't think it's worth upgrading my sword just for 20 points. The name alone suggests problems over the long term. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely there would be some really huge player battles, but then yeah, you'd hear of like people just infiltrating other guilds and stealing stuff or just causing problems. It's like, okay, you know, it's like, hey, my friends and I want to join your guild. It's like, okay, but then it's like when their original guild comes to attack that space station, they try to do stuff to, like, you know, basically break stuff from the inside out. I don't know. Don't forget to take this. Thank you, Pants. I'm glad you reminded me because I was about to just make some food. Yeah, maybe I can make some yummy food. Alright, so I want stuff that lasts 30 minutes, not this regular stuff. Okay. Oh, it says I need a level 2 cooking fire. Oh. Yeah, I want the food that lasts 30 minutes. Spicy skewered crab. Hearty egg broth. Okay, so yeah, so I need to make the level 2 cooking fire. How do I do that? Workbenches. Ah, here we go. Cooking. Okay, yeah, I just need 5 more lumber and I can make that upgrade right now. No, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Ooh, a ficus seed. Fike them? No, fike us. That game is so old and integrated into the real world economically now that it's no wonder high drama emerges. Yeah, I mean, purportedly, the story I was referencing, apparently the stuff he stole was worth, like, literally thousands of dollars. You know, just like, because Eve has a, what is it, like a real world player market or like a comparable to a real world player market. So stuff that would be worth literally thousands of dollars, you know, basically stole it from the guild bank. Jesse, we need to cook. All right, let us see. Yeah. All right, so we'll just stash this guy right there. Yeah, it's my little cooking upgrade. Upgrade complete. So there we go. It's got a cookbook on there. All right, that's a cutting table. I'll have to reorganize. This is just like literally just a starter base, you know. So I'm just making the bare necessities. Necessities nuts. All right, here we go. So now, aha. Okay, so we're gonna make a spicy chicken with batatas. Boink. We'll make a spicy breaded kebab. Boink. I guess we'll sort by. Oh yeah, so we can sort by. Yeah, I want to turn off. Yeah, just only the rares. And now hearty egg broth. Okay, cool. So this food is enough for 30 minutes of pleasurable joy, but also I want to make some backup food. All right, maybe some. Yeah, how about some bananas and coconut milk, and some bacon and eggs. Actually, sounds like a good breakfast. Yeah, bananas and coconut milk. I would drink that. And then some. What else is there? Skewered meat. Let's see. What else actually gives you? And then, yeah, some coconut soup. So basically, just some absolute diarrhea. Oh no, I took it by mistake. Whoops. Shit. Oh wait, did I? Or did I? Didn't I? I don't know what I did. Oh yeah, so I gotta pick these up. Okay, so basically I'm just giving myself some rather severe diarrhea fuel, but this is fuel that I need for the road, or the water, I guess you could say. Yeah, could you imagine that? Trying to eat, like, bacon and eggs with coconut soup, with coconut and banana milk. Like I said, just absolute diarrhea fuel. Alright, so we got all this stuff. We're putting all the... Let's put the leftovers away.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out.
Oh, those are ficus seeds. State of badass art. The new Eve game is totally free for all. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be like an Eve survival game, right? Almost. Bananas and pajamas. N-Tech, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for coming back using your Prime sub here. Okay, yeah, jet powered. All right, chat. So I got some heals. I got some. Maybe make some more bandages just very quickly. Sun's coming up, so it's a good time to leave. I'm gonna make 5 more bandages. Okay. All right. Then we're gonna set sail. I have no idea where I'm going. This is just gonna be a grand adventure. I'll tell you what. Let's eat some of this boiled crab. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna wait till I get to the islands because this is like my island stomping food. Okay. Do I have anything else that I need to bring with me? I got a torch. Oh, my oil lamp. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute, wait, hold on, wait a minute, I should make a bell. Wait a minute, yeah, hold on, wait, yeah, where's the building, where's the thing for making a bell? Because, the bell is what allows you to fast travel between islands. Armor and clothing. Yeah, how do I make that bell? And then grab the currency, right. In case I can find that trader. Okay, so I got lots of stuff in my inventory at the moment. I mean, this is gonna go bye-bye, but there's a way to make a bell, so I might want to bring mats with me to make a bell. Question is, do I remember how do I make a bell? Because the bell is what allows you to fast travel between the islands. Fortifications, decorations. Ooh, I got the board trophy. Seashell decorations, those are fun. Hey, a wall torch, that'll come in handy. Ooh, a helm chandelier. And I also got the pirate flag. I wish I could put a pirate flag on my ship. Farming, combining. Yeah, I don't, because I learned the recipe for it. Hold on, discovery. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, fast travel. Discover and research the fast travel dock. Okay, so... Yeah, so because I need a... Oh, is a storm coming in? Oh no, right when I was about to leave, a storm's coming in. Make the bell and bring... I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I kind of don't remember how to make the bell. Let's see. Copper ingot. Upgrade table. Yeah, I don't remember... I learned... Workbench. Oh, here it is. Yeah, fast travel bell. Ah, okay, there we go. Ah, perfect. So now I can... Perfect. So now I just need to make some rope. Yeah, so this way... Okay, so now I should be able to make a bell. Yeah, it's going to chew up 10 copper, but it's going to allow me to fast travel between locations, which will save me the hike, you know, coming back and forth. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's just a shame a storm had to roll in right at the last minute here. Okay, so maybe, yeah, I probably don't want to go sailing in that, but yeah, so on each island I go to, I can make a bell and then leave it there. And then, yeah, I guess that's how the fast travel system works in the game. So what I'd want to do is I'd want to find a trading outpost. First things first, I'd want to find the trading outpost and put a bell there. Okay, so another thing I want to do is, yeah. All right, we're going to destroy the bonfire. Alright, the reason why I destroyed that is because I want to put it on the ground. I actually placed it in kind of an awkward spot. Alright, there we go, bonfire. Okay. See, there we go. It was kind of floating above the ground, and I kind of don't want to do that, so... Alright, man, I was just about to leave. I would have been caught in that storm. I can only... Yeah, look at those waves. I can imagine maybe, like, your ship takes damage or something over time. Okay. Yeah, bad weather. All right, so the other question is, which way do we go? Do we go south? Do we go east? Do we go west? I don't know, chat, should we flip for it? Maybe take a guess? Hey, Skarshack, welcome. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this game quite a lot. I love games of this style, you know, kind of a, you know, like your Valheim-esque Enshrouded-esque kind of games. So this plays like Sea of Thieves meets Valheim, and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely enjoying it. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Now, if we wait for the storm to go by, then it might turn to nighttime. But nighttime makes it easier to find ports of call because the lights are on. Hey, Nun, welcome. Hi, Nun. Nun, I haven't exactly built a base or anything. Maybe between streams we'll try to build a bigger house, you know, because I'm very indecisive. But yeah, I've been playing for about 3 hours now, and maybe 3.5 hours. And yeah, I've been kind of enjoying my time here on the island. Okay, looks like the storm is letting up a little bit. Is there a way to see what time it is in game? Max says go east. All right, I'll go east. Is there a release date announced yet? I hadn't seen one. Yeah, there's not one listed on their Steam page, so it just says coming soon. It's being developed and published by a company. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, does anyone know where Crosswind crew is from? Are they from America, China, Japan, Botswana, Canada? Alright, we're gonna go east. Just waiting for the storm to die down so I don't drown. I wonder if you have a risk of losing all your stuff if you drown in the ocean. Yeah, there's another island very close. There's also, I wonder if I can get like a looking glass eventually, but there's a very rocky outcropping there, but makes me think that it might be hard to get, like, if there's anything there, it might be hard to get to. Of course, it could be, there could be like a lagoon or something hidden in there with a trader shop or something. Yeah, is there a way to see time of day in game? Could you build a ship, or do you have to buy them? I don't know if you can build your own ship, but yeah, you do get one to start off with. But I actually saw a bigger ship earlier in the game already. Yeah, Scott. It's a procedurally generated island game, with lots of rain apparently. Yeah, I guess while I'm here, I can take a look at some stuff. I'm just really loving the fact that once you make gear, it's just made. It doesn't wear out. I really hope they keep that all the way up until live. Let's see, make a little. Just make a couple generic boiled crabs for the trip as well. Because I think I've made just about. Oh yeah, let's do this while we're waiting for the storm to die down. Why don't we see about that recycling bin? Yeah, jewelry, weapons, alchemy, stove and pot, buildings. Let's see, fortification, decorations. I think I did get the recipe for a recycling bin. Binding, hut frame. Where is that bad? Oh yeah, here it is. A disassembly table. Okay, so this is gonna take used for dismantling various equipment and recovering the resources spent to craft them. Okay, so I just need 7 more lumber. We might as well just make this now. I don't want to go out in a storm. That's probably. You ever see that movie, A Perfect Storm? I think it was like Mark Wahlberg, George Clooney, a few other people. It's like, yeah, you kind of generally don't want to go out on a boat. Torches. I can make a torch. Torches are not. Torches aren't hard. Or are they? Let's see. Yoink. Wait, the poll. Wait, people voted to go west? Really? I was gonna go east. Well, that's what the poll says. Okay, so I got lots of food for the road. I got a bell, fast travel bell. Let's make that recycling bin. Num num. Okay. recycle bin. I just need 2 more. Ah! Oh, I fell in the cavern of doom. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to make the recycler while the storm is progressing. 40 hours in Crosswind, it's crazy. The gameplay loop is addicting. Yeah, man, I'm definitely going to be streaming this tomorrow. Okay, so that's the upgrade station. So that's to make all the upgrades. But I want to make a recycle bin, so... Okay, let's see. We'll put the recycle bin right next to the smelter. I don't know if that's a good idea. Just, I'm guessing weird about placement stuff. Oh man, I put it a little too close to it. Now it looks weird. Bummer. Select items to disassemble. Oh, okay. Buccaneer boots. I don't want to do that. Buccaneer hat. Patched. Alright, so... Should I have more room in my inventory, or what's gonna happen here? Inventory results. Huh. Okay. Patched boots, patched gloves, patched hat. Alright, let's try the broken blade first. Confirm. Oh, okay, there it is. So that was the result of that. Gave me lumber and nails. So I kind of want to have an empty inventory if I'm going to do this. Did you keep your first sword too? Yes, up until about 10 seconds ago. Alright, trusty saber, worn pistol. So do I... Okay, patched. Alright, patched. Can I guess I can only do one thing at a time. Confirm. I like this hat, though. I just don't want to accidentally, like, melt my good gear. Okay. Patched waistcoat. Okay, so I got 26 rough cloth back, so that's not bad. It's actually a very, very generous recycling system, so that's kind of nice. Okay, there's that guy. There's nails in there. That's interesting, though. They actually have a recycling machine in the game. Okay, and this is all my current gear, which I don't want to get rid of. Man, when's this storm gonna stop storming? Alright, got a couple of coconuts. I'll take those for the road. Alright, man, I'm ready. Yeah, there we go. Got a nice little recycler. I'll have to, hopefully they will add a move function as opposed to disassemble, reassemble. I got very spoiled by Dune Awakening because they actually have that. You can move equipment once it's already been made. Yeah, I don't think they should mix the stuff you're wearing in with the stuff you can munch up. Yeah, talk about, you're playing while you're drunk. Just to get in the spirit of things, you make yourself some grog, which I believe is water, rum, and a pinch of sugar, and that's basically grog. And so, just drink a lot of grog while you're playing, and you're like, well... well, I don't know, chat. Should I go for it? Should I just brave the stormy waters? I'd really like to know what time it is in game. Unique locations explored. There are 37 unique locations in the game. I think they said they estimate there's about 30 to 40 hours of questing gameplay. Yeah, it's water, rum, and some lemon or orange. Yeah, I know. I guess you could also. They would also, if they had it, they would toss in a bit of sugar. Brave the Stormy Daniels. Yeah, get some Donald Trump STDs, Golly. All right. Yeah, golly. I want to... Do they not have a clock system in game? Because they have a day-night cycle, but I'd like to... water, rum, lime juice, and maybe a bit of sugar. The lime juice was to prevent scurvy. Yeah, yep. You're right. I forgot about that part. My roommate, he was a big pirate fanatic. He just loved pirate this, pirate that. So he would make rum, and then we would, or make grog, and we'd sit there, just sip, like drinking grog while dressed up as pirates and watch pirate documentaries. So, Mate Shield says, I regret saying that now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Alright, well, the rain can't last forever, so let's do this. I am going to recharge with boiled crab. And a coconut. All right, there it is. And let's hop on the boat. Yerp. Okay, steer the ship. Alrighty. Okay, people told me I should go west, so I guess we're gonna go to the island directly ahead of us. Alright, so this is kind of like west by southwest, I guess you could say. Oh wait, that's Game of Thrones. I don't what's the theme music from Pirates of the Caribbean? Is it pronounced Caribbean or Caribbean? Caribbean Island Breeze. But lime was involved. Yeah, and I like lime. I would drink grog right now. I would just, yeah, water, rum, lime juice, and a pinch of sugar. I would drink that right now. I like it. Well, the problem is, it's like, grog was traditionally drank warm because they didn't exactly have refrigerators on boats back then. So, but yeah, if it was chilled, I would even add maybe like a little bit of coconut. Yeah, water, rum, lime juice, sugar, and a bit of coconut juice. Yeah, buddy. I guess we'll just do the obvious and just stop at this island. Looks like there's something dead ahead. Also, it'd be nice if the boat had some storage. Yeah, I know the song Caribbean Queen. Yeah. Oh, he sings it both ways though. I'm drinking grog minus the water, lime, and sugar. Oh, really, Jelly? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, it'd be fun to get a little bit of rum going. You know, I like coconut rum. I don't know. I love coconut stuff. Just use coconut water. Well, the thing about coconut water is if you try to drink a lot of it, it gives you the coconut squirts. All right, I've on a new island officially. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm like, swing. All right, looks like better weather is coming soon. Swing. Exactly. Alrighty. Oh, there's a big boar. Oh, look at that guy. All right, maybe I should set up the bell. Yeah, because there's a big boar now, and that's kind of scary. All right, here we go. Bell me, baby. All right, let's see. Where is the bell? How do I use the bell thing?
Shame.
Gotta run for the border here.
Shame.
Friend of mine says coconut water tastes close to love mayonnaise. Coconut water. Big boar. Yeah. All right. How do I? Let's see. How do I make the bell again? Okay, hold on. Required for building. Okay, fast travel bell. See, is it under buildings, maybe? Fortifications, decorations. Ooh, there's a metal cage? Oh, I forgot to bring some rum with me. How? Oh, third row. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't bring any lumber with me. I do like it when games allow you to place something and then keep working on it, you know, just to get some stuff. Alright, there we go. Steaks. I think it was 10 lumber. Yeah, my inventory's getting full already because I brought too much stuff with me. Look at these coconuts. Oh, there we go. It looks like I did pick a good time to leave because the rain stopped. All right, just need 2 more steaks and then we can build the bell. All right, let's see. Pearls? No pearls. Snacks? No snacks. Snacks? No snacks. Ah, shucks. Yoink. Right, my inventory is now full. Dang, no pearl. Okay, so there's a boar boss that I have to defeat. It's spelled G-R-O-G. Too bad you can't get hurt by the falling lumber. I think you can, actually. Because I think I had a tree fall on me a little bit, and it hurt. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, we'll put it, yeah, right here, right in the shallow part. Okay, so what do I need? Oh, I need 20 lumber. Ah, crap hammers. Thought I was only 10. I guess 10 is... yoink. Just pick up the easy wood first. I'll grab your easy wood. Alright, inventory's full. Pearls? No pearls. Okay, I just need 2 more. Alright, the rain stopped, but unfortunately it looks like the sun is setting. Pearls? No pearls. Got a coconut here. Oh, maybe it's just a cloud, a lazy cloud rolling by. Yeah, this game is it's yeah. Ah, man, I'd love to. This is kind of one of those games I'd like to be in physically for real. It's like the, you know, that like old 4chan thread or Reddit thread. It's like the last video game you played is now the game you're stuck in. How bad off are you? It's like, well, I was just in Alien Isolation, so not great. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. Must be placed on water. It's close to the... Okay. Alright, let's try the fast travel system. Ah, okay, there it is. Wow, that's exceptionally fast. I was fully expecting there to be a loading screen. That's awesome. Wow, okay. That's nice. Inhabited ruin, okay. That's awesome. Are you kidding me? I had no idea it was that fast. I know, yeah, that's great. Yeah, if they play their cards right, these devs might have a winner on their hands for sure. Might be like how Green Hell kind of took a while for them to sell as many copies as they have. Took a few years, but I think they've sold 3 million copies? 2 million? Hey, Bruce. Welcome, buddy. Thank you for saying hello over on the YouTubes. Okay. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and drop this for now. The one thing I don't know... Oh, okay. I was about to say. I don't know is... well, anyways. Okay, here we go. We got the big boss. That is a very, very large pig. So what I want to do is I want to kite the regular mobs away from it, if I can. Yeah, like this guy. There we go. So yeah, I want to kite those guys away. Look, I need to make a storage box. So I need to dump some of my inventory. Okay, what's a small, easy to make box? Lumber and plant fiber. Okay. Nails. I don't have any nails. Although I could probably find some nails. Yeah, all I have to do is smash up a doot. Okay, so let's do... Alright, let's do this. Inventory. We're gonna drop... Let's go to... Not crooked ground. We're gonna drop... Just gonna drop these. Open sand. The reason why we're doing that is because I'm gonna go get lumber and nails. I need, what is it, 5 nails? 5 nails and 5 lumber, and then I can build a chest. And we'll put a chest right by the bell, so that's why... Oh, wait, hold on. Lumber right here. But, yeah, here we go. This is a shipwreck, so... Or, like, parts of a shipwreck. Be able to get some nails out of this. Yeah, there we go. Nails. Come on, I just need one more nail. Yes, got it. Okay, there it is. So yeah, it's just that easy. All right. Still no pearls. I go nuts for coconuts. I love coconut. Like I said, I kind of grew up eating coconut. All has to do with the load chunks? Ugh, load chunks? I want to go see a doctor about that. No pearls. Okay, here we go. So, hopefully that dodo doesn't eat my stuff. Okay, yeah, it's just right here, right in front of the... Oh, actually, hold on. Let's do this. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna put a chest right here. This will be like my temp stash chest. Hopefully the water doesn't, I don't know, destroy it somehow. Okay, here we go. So, a little of that, and... I guess, I don't know, just get rid of... Put that stuff in there for right now, just so you have room to pick up some stuff. Okay. Actually, let me... Alright, that should be fine. I just, if I'm gonna do this boss fight, I probably want to make sure that I have, like, a lot of health, you know, so... I brought better food for a reason. Yeah, high tide, yeah, just wash all my loot away. Okay, put that for there. I got health potions. Alright. So I got the knife, the sword. Ah, so this, if you're moving, the circle gets bigger. Alright, here we go. And... Okay. Alright, here he comes. Ha ha ha! Whoa! Wow, he got two-shotted. Woo, baby! Alright, that's okay. Watch this. Alright, here we go.
Oink.
Why? Is this multiplayer? It is. I'm just not playing with anybody at the moment. You might know me as Stargazer on Twitch. Oh, okay, Bruce. No worries, buddy. Sounds like a plan. Why? Well, that's odd. Why am I not able to fast travel now? Did, Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I have to go to the other bell. Ah, okay. Duly noted. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna power up with some... Let's do bacon and eggs. Coconut soup. Bananas and coconut. Alright, there we go. So I got a lot more life now. Charge! Yeah, if I could kill... Oh, there's the... Okay, so there's the big daddy. Hold on. Let's run up and kill... Alright, here we go. Oh, this one's... Oh, it's like a zombie pig. Holy crap hammers. Dude, it's a zombie pig. Oh, crap. That hurt a lot. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, gosh. Okay. Alright, well, I got rid of the ads, but... Oh, man, there goes all my food. Okay. Don't forget to lock on. I'm not a big fan of locking on in games. I know it's supposed to help, but, okay, well, let's put it this way. I should probably just maybe not take any food, because I'm probably just gonna keep dying. So. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, I got him! Woohoo! Haha! Guys, first try, I swear. Okay. Boarhead. A trophy will decorate any wall and demonstrate your guests that it's not a wise idea to mess with the person who downed such a beast, obtained from boars. Neat. Okay, so doesn't look like it actually dropped anything like crazy or anything, but okay, yeah, that was... Someone had set up a small camp among the ruins. A bent cooking pot lies next to a fire pit, and a broken bed frame rests under the unstable stone roof. Judging by the tattered tents, it's been deserted for some time, as if people simply dropped everything and left. In the middle of the camp, only an unusual wooden structure stands out, resembling either an idol or a talisman, watching like a silent sentinel. Okay. Well, whatever it is, I didn't really seem to protect much of anything, to be blunt. Okay, so it says, yeah, there's inhabited ruins, so there should be, yeah, a couple secrets in here. Alright, hey, a copper axe. Ooh, that'll come in handy. And I think I just got some gunpowder? What did I get? Oh yeah, okay, I got more gunpowder. Sweet. Okay. So now we just have to find the other hidden treasure. Take that, Fern Gully. Alright, we've got the singing plants here. Yeah, more bananas. Bananas in pajamas. Yeah, I don't see any sparkling there. Yeah, we're looking for a hidden treasure. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna eat a simple game, really? Yes. I put my lock on my mouse so I could do it easily and undo it. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah. Cap is Robert Baratheon. Alright, let's do... Now this guy can replace this guy, and then this guy can get recycled later. And I got a lot of rope. Okay, so let's do this. We are going to eat... let's see... I guess I'll bring these coconuts with me. Just some light food. Is there anything else I can eat? Oh yeah, I've got a boiled crab stew. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so I need to find the other... I love the fact that they actually tell you how many secrets are there. So... it says I have a... It's still showing a death mark, but I don't see it anywhere. Maybe... Maybe that's just a visual bug? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Hey, Bacon Dragon, welcome. How's this turning out? I'm having fun. It's, I actually... Oh wait, is this the other one? This might be the other one. Oh no, that's the one I was just in. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's quite literally, it's an island, like a kind of a piratey island survival game. Okay, let's see. Diary fragments. Oh no, it says I already have this one. Okay. Hey, there we go. I got a free shovel and some rum. Yum. So I guess I could just... I haven't tried drinking any rum in game yet. Alright, diary fragments. Okay, maybe I can find out what happened to these people. I see. Alright, smuggler's web. Library. Alright, castaway. Oh, okay, so I have to find... yeah, it looks like we found the diary of a castaway, the 8th day after the shipwreck. Alright, we'll read this once we have all the pieces to the puzzle. Yeah, this is fun. It's like some questing. They said there's about 30 to 40 hours of gameplay with questing, then however much more you play based on, you know, if you enjoy the game or not. Alright, so let's explore the island. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, so... Oh, they're... Oh, okay, so that wasn't just an isolated incident. There are multiple big boars. Okay, here we go. Oh, damn it. Golly, that hurts. Oh. Dang it, how do you... Oh, golly. He did like a jump kick to my face. Alright, note to self. Get better at the game. Yeah, no, I haven't had any bugs in the game. For an alpha, this has actually been a very promising alpha already, because I have literally had no bugs. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta go pick up my lunch that I lost. Yeah, the death mechanic seems to be pretty forgiving as well, so that's nice. There we go, got all my stuff. Alright, on guard, swine. Yeah, oink indeed. Aha! Oh! Wow, he did like a pig body slam butt bash kind of thing. Damn it. Like, how do we get access to the alpha? Stellar Minds, they have been giving away keys on their Discord. You can still sign up for the playtest. I signed up for the playtest like 2 weeks ago and never got in. So I reached out to the devs and I got kind of like the streamer privilege option. but yeah, just yeah, it's
2 weeks.
2 weeks essentially. That's right. Let me see if I can beat this pig. I'm sure I'll get better gear and better weapons. Yeah, he's like a boar Bruce Lee, for sure. Alright, where is that pig at?
Prepare for battle.
That's right, prepare for battle, pig. Alright, third time's a charm. Okay, wait for it, and... Alright, here we go. Alrighty, What was... I can't attack. Why am I not? Oh, I didn't have my sword out. Huh. There we go. Fantastic.
Congratulations. You are the winner.
That's damn right. Cheetah, there is no release date yet. Yeah, they just haven't announced a release date. This is literally an alpha playtest. The dev build is you can see up above, it's 0.5, so it's probably going to be a while. But seems very playable so far. Alright, let's see. Alright, so, and I'm gonna drink some rum here. Hold on. Okay, drunk as a skunk. So what did that do? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, it didn't count as food for starters. Alright, so I have some good food here, but so yeah, I wonder if you're drunk, I wonder what that does to you. Maybe it makes you like you're less stamina but better fighting? I don't know. Okay, so I guess, I don't know, let's just cut across the island here and see if we can run from shore to shore. The big thing is, I'm looking for a trader's outpost. I think I have to collect those to make heal potions. I might steer clear of any of the bigger pigs for now, because they seem to be a little on the tough side. Okay. Oh, yep, don't want to aggro those guys. Yeah, we're looking. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're looking for a trader's outpost. If there is one to find. Maybe another copper cave as well. Yeah, so it's just like Valheim, you know, you don't know where anything is, you have to go search for it. Yeah, Unreal Tournament sound bites. I played a lot of Unreal Tournament when I was a wee lad. Okay, so looks like we're making some progress. Yeah, a lot of collecting to do in the game. Ah, peppers. Just call me Pepper Potts. Lots of pigs. Yeah, it seems like you would have a lot of food to work with. Oh, what's this? A bunch of dodos over there. Okay. Alrighty, well. So I guess I could try to make my way... Triton's Horn. I'm gonna have to keep out an eye for an alpha key. This looks cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, you crack open the shell. Hey, there we go. I got a pearl. So pearls can be, I guess you can trade them. You can also shoot them if you need to, but yeah, I'm gonna save those for trading purposes. Ah, what have we? Oh, we've stumbled across something. Ah, homemade reinforced armor kit. Ah, very nice. Cayenne pepper seeds. Ow, sheboygans! Urgh. Holy crap, hammers! Oh gosh. God. Man, I just found that chest too. Is there a character creator? There is a character creator. So yeah, this was my best attempt at creating myself in this game. Yeah, you can use them as ammo apparently.
How ye be doing on the pirate simulator? Not the best, lad, not the best. I seem to be having a wee spot of trouble with the local wildlife. Yarr.
Alright, let's do this. I'm guessing it might be faster to, like, yeah, navigate the coastline with a boat as opposed to, you know, on foot. Now, what would be nice, though, I guess I'm assuming bigger ships will probably have storage in them. Hopefully. Yeah, this sailing system is right out of Valheim, for sure. Alright. Oh, man, yeah, so that's gonna be a bit of a hike even by boat.
To retrieve that which belongs to me.
That ship doesn't have any storage? Well, it's a dinghy, you know, this is, I mean, it looks like it's got storage on the side. I don't know, maybe I have to look at it again, but, you know, typically small boats, you know, don't have, storage. There's another set of ruins up there, too. Let me park the boat just for a moment. I'm just gonna go, I'm not gonna lurk for treasure, I'm just gonna mark this on the map. I wonder if you can guide yourself via constellations. Alright, so there we go. So all I did was uncover it on the map, and now I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it should have like 4 storage spots. There we go. Oop. Okay. The light is a nice touch, I will say that, the little lantern thing. But it also makes me wonder if you can turn it off for PvP purposes. Yeah, look at that. That guy's got like barnacles coming out of him. Looks like something from out of Warhammer 40k. Wait, oh, what's this? Oh, a Blackbeard Scout. Oh no. Oh man, I probably want to make sure I avoid those guys. Oh man. Yeah, a scout from Blackbeard. That would be very bad right now. Now in Val, oh, hold on, what's this?
With all the lights and
Ah. All right, well there it is. Yeah, little shanty, little pirate shanty, if you will. Okay, let's do this. Damn it, birds! Oh shit! Ah. All right, here we go. Ow. One guy, bird. Oh shit! Alrighty. Whew. Oh man, there's a guy, there's a, crap, there's a drowner camping my loot. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be weird to get used to, yeah, holding Alt to... Oh man, this guy's looking kind of tough, to be honest. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let me grab my stuff here. Yoink. Oh no! Oh gosh! This is too much to grab there, so let's see. Alt. Ooh, alright, here we go. Reloading. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see if I can fight this guy. Alright, I got him. Phew. Oh, well, let's see. Yoink. Actually, take this. Damn, my inventory's full. Alright, hold on. Okay, these can go bye-bye. But the problem is there's loot to be had here as well, so I have to figure out what I don't need. I guess I could drop this grease for now. What else should I drop? I could eat my food. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. All right, I'm eating my good food. Hopefully I don't die again, because this is my good food. This lasts for 30 minutes. All right, there we go. So yeah, I've got full life, extra bonus dudes. All right, here we go, and there we go. Take that, feathery fiend. There we go. I beheaded that one. Yar, matey. All right, so okay, inventory's full. So let's take a look at what's in this other place. Among the shipwrecks on the shore, you come across the remains of an old fire pit. Ashes are visible under the half-rotten logs, as if the signal fire had been lit again and again, yet help never came. Sticks thrust into the ground and ragged cloths suggest the remains of someone's tent. Axe marks mar the wreckage, as if someone tried to dismantle it. Most likely, shipwreck survivors tried to warm themselves and recover here. But alas, it was to no avail. They all got eaten alive by dodo birds. Dune has an ocean after all. That's right, imagination. Welcome. Dude took 2 loads to the chest, didn't even scratch him. I should have aimed for his chin. Yeah. All right, here we go. Diary fragments. Okay, so let's see. Library. Okay, so I got two notes. We're gonna collect all 3 of those notes, or 4 of those notes. All right, there we go. Got some gunpowder. Got a little bit more rum. All right, there we go. So that has been taken. So why don't we do this? Let's get on the boat and we'll just sail around and see if I can see any ruins. There are ruins here that I need to go observe, but let's take the boat around and see if I can maybe drop off some stuff here. Alright, yeah, so far this is, like I said, it's weird. It feels like, literally feels like a mix of Sea of Thieves and Valheim. So yeah, I guess it behooves you to explore everything on an island, lest you miss something that might be important. We'll probably have to go back onto the island, but I want to drop off my loot first. So let me know if the in-game sound is too loud. Oh, crap. I'm trying to turn. Oh, for some reason I couldn't turn. That's okay. Let's see here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's... I don't know if they have like a wake system. Or not a wake, but like an undertow. Feels like I'm stuck in an undertow. Damn it. Oh, can I push this boat? In Valheim, you can push the boats a little bit. Okay. Now the boat's stuck. It's trying. Wow, I somehow Austin Powers a boat. How does that happen? Yeah, it's run aground. It's like perfectly parallel. I can't turn the ship away. Maybe what's the command to summon the boat? Hold on. There's a command to summon the boat. I think it's K? There it goes. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I guess that's like the boat unstuck option. Alrighty, good to know, good to know. Alright, so... I wonder if it's the same song.
Way, hey, up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Puts him in the scuppers with a horse pipe on him. Puts him in the scuppers with a horse pipe on him. Puts him in the scuppers with a horse pipe on him early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat.
Alright, so I stopped here because I saw something in the distance that kind of piqued my curiosity. Aha! Yeah, what do we have here? Okay. Alrighty, no inventory slots. Okay, so... The old hut is nearly in ruins. One strong gust might be its end. Inside, it's draped with crude... Oh, hold on. Shit. Oh, nope. 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 Oh, gosh. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Damn bird almost killed me. The old hut is nearly in ruins. One strong gust might be its end. Whoever once lived here clung to them until the very end. Sorry, I double-clicked. Okay. So what did it say? The second line? Inside is draped with crude talismans carved from wood and bone. They dangle from rafters, litter the floor, and adorn the walls. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, look at this. So, rarities. Silver ingots. Okay, dang. Alright, looks like I'm out of room, so I'll have to come back for this. Old cabin. Yeah, so it looks like, oh, this diary fragment. Alright, came across pages from the journal of another man who, like me, shipwrecked here and struggled to survive. Find the madman's chest. He buried his things somewhere around here. He won't need them anymore, but I might find them useful. Oh, really? Ah, the survivor's story. Okay, and there's the diary. We almost had all the notes for the diary. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to come back because there's some pretty, I think, pretty good loot in here. A talisman or an amulet. Can be found in the ruins and sold on Tortuga for 5 piastres. Pot with golden horns, a miraculously preserved artifact of a vanished people's material culture. Can be found in ruins and sold on Tortuga for 40 piastres. Yeah, but I can't take it because my inventory is full. I mean, I could just drop some stuff, but, you know, when you're a survivor, everything is valuable, so... let's do this. I will have to come back here because it says, yeah, well, it'll stay as unique items not yet found. Oh, there's the Madman's chest. Yeah, see, we gotta go back. We have to go back to the base and drop off some stuff. Ooh, yeah, see, this game, this is, like I said, Sea of Thieves has a lot of adventures like this as well. We have to find chests and listen to the tales of previous pirates of yore and... So, yeah, this is, I think this could prove to be a very fun pirate adventure. Trade the single piastres you have for the thing worth 40. The loot goblin in me says I need everything. Deet, unfortunately, I do not have keys for this game. I only received one myself. So, and that was after I waited. I actually literally didn't even ask until, what was it? Yesterday? Friday? Saturday? I was waiting for my invite through Steam, and it never came. So that's why I ended up, you know, taking alternative methods to get a key. Yeah, just, you know, letting him know I'm, you know, streamer, content creator, that kind of thing. Alright, so we're still going to follow along the coastline to see if I can find anything else. This is... Oh, speaking of which... Yeah, hold on. I think I see another thing already. I bet this whole island is covered in ruins. This is where having multiple people would come in handy, so you can cover more ground a lot faster. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, these are just more dodo eggs. That's fine. My inventory's full anyway, so I'll just leave them alone for now. Yoink. Oh, they're chasing, Oh, okay. I guess they won't chase me into the water, or will they? Nope, they won't. Okay, very good. That reminds me of Ark a little bit. Yeah, old streamer privilege. Thieves Thieves is getting custom server support. I don't know, I never really had a problem playing on, you know, public. I mean, granted, the game is about piracy, so, you know, eventually, depending on how you play, you might have to fight against other players. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves. I'm a pirate legend in that game. Did they ever make anything higher than Pirate Legend, like Pirate Ultimate Legend over 9,000? Okay. Yeah, did they ever go higher than Pirate Legend? I admittedly haven't played in a while. I think I stopped playing right after playing through the Pirates of the Caribbean crossover event, or tie-in event. So I don't know if they actually came out with other stuff beyond that. One step beyond. Alright, looks like... Alright, so I've got the whole island uncovered, at least on the edges, but there could be stuff inside the island that I need to go investigate. That's where the meat of the adventure lies. N-Tech, sure, why not? Yes, you can earn rings on your fingers now beyond Legend. Okay, that's at least something. Crunch. I like that crunch. Okay, so this is what I have in my chest, but let's just use the fast travel system. There we go. It's unbelievable how fast that is. If only more games could be that quick. That game is still getting content? What, Sea of Thieves? Sure, yeah. I mean, it was awesome that they did a crossover event. All right, let's see. I have a shovel now, so that's nice. All right, drop off these. I'm gonna need a bigger food box. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger food box. Got them there turkey legs. Alright, let's see, I'll just keep those bananas on me for now. Drop off the rum. Let's see, drop off the seeds. I'm gonna have to organize my chests here. Nice chest. Let's see, so I got 4 shells, these Triton's horns. I'll have to put those away at some point. I think, I thought that you could get a bow in this game, but, I don't know, I'll have to look into it. Tell the dog to pull his weight. I know, he's just sitting here eating all my bananas and coconuts. He's not even willing to eat my banana, if you know what I mean. Okay, so okay, so now we just fast travel. I guess, yeah, as long as you can make a bell, you can put a bell just about anywhere. Yeah, see, it goes just that quick. There we go. And we hop out. Blort. It's funny that you can get wet, but only in rain. Like, I guess being in the water doesn't get you wet, which is weird to me. Yeah, if you're in rain, you get the wet debuff. What's that? Have you ever watched a sunrise at the ocean or a sunset at the ocean? It's awesome. I love it. Yeah, I've gone to Clearwater Beach to watch the sunset here in Florida multiple times. And if you go to the other side of Florida, you can watch the sunrise over the ocean. Which is nice. Custom servers, interesting. I mean, I never honestly had a problem playing on public, but I thought, yeah, didn't they? I thought they introduced a PvE mode to the game, so yeah. Hold on, let's do this. All right, so between streams, I'm definitely gonna have to make more chests. All right, maybe let's do this. Take those out of there. Put those here instead. So if I get about another maybe like 30, 40 more fibers, I could actually make like a pre-built hut. Let's see. All right, there we go. Grease. Yeah, I need a lot more chests. I'm running out of room. I want to find an outpost though. That's the big thing. Okay, and then we recycle this guy, the stone axe. Confirm. Get some stone and lumber, nothing too crazy. Okay, so now I have to go back to that one location, but I guess all I have to do... Yeah, homemade armor reinforcement kits. Should I use those now? Or I'm thinking... I guess it only works on uncommon gear, because yeah, it says resource uncommon. So if I go... Where is it? If I go... Hold on, if I go... Armor, so that's where I can make it. Where's the upgrade thing? It's upgrade. So yeah, I could upgrade my hat. Yeah, I go from 140 to 160, but the thing is, I just feel like it would be a waste because I know this is like low. This is still low level gear, so I'd be upgrading low level gear. Did you kidnap yourself a helper? I did, Dovahkiin. We require... Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
We require more Vespine gas. Carrier has arrived.
My life for ire!
And Taro Adun.
Played a lot of StarCraft. My life for ire. That's right. Okay, well, ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. And you die, yeah, I die so quick I don't even remember to use my healing potions. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fast travel back to that island and get that stuff that I left behind. Let's see if we can find, yeah, I guess if you wanted to have multiple locations, you'd have to make multiple bells, but I guess there's nothing stopping you from making multiple bells on islands, like, you know, one on this side, one on this side, one on this side. Let's see. Hey, chat, what do you think? You think it'd be faster to run there or to boat there? Alright, old cabin. Alright, so let's do this. I guess we'll just run. The question is, do the pigs in here respawn, or do they respawn? Because it doesn't look like they respawn. At least not the big ones. Yeah, I think when this game comes out, I'm gonna put a lot of time into this game. I love the concept that it's not just a open world survival game where there's nothing to do. There's actual questing to do. That to me that really helps keep a survival game from getting repetitive. At least for your initial playthrough. Because otherwise you're just living to live, So not that that's the end of the world. It's just like I said. It's just more engaging when you actually have quests and stories to figure out and all sorts of goodies. Usually, what's this? Usually, I touch my stream PC mouse at least once, in 3 hours, and so, but that's so funny, man. I haven't touched my stream PC mouse in 3 hours, so my system went to sleep. I gotta set that to like 6 hours if I can, but yeah, that's how engaged I've been with this game. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, cool. So now, it's marked as completed. Somehow still, it's just my system went to sleep for a second, which it doesn't crash the stream. It pauses the stream for a second. So yeah, sorry about that. If you can hear me, F5 to go live if the screen is paused for you. But yeah, like I said, I can't believe I haven't touched my stream PC. I have a gaming PC mouse, stream PC mouse, all sorts of stuff. So I haven't touched it in 3 hours, which is actually pretty impressive. Just been engaged in playing the game. All right, let's go. Yeah, the final thing we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can dig up that buried treasure, and I'll drop some of this stuff if I have to. No, dodos, get away from me. In fact, I might grab some of these peppers while I'm here. There we go. Some cayenne pepper. All right, there we go. I think I outran those dodos. It's a long hike. But that's okay. I don't mind running through the jungle. I've played hours and hours and hours of a jungle survival game called Green Hell. You can see like the god rays and everything from the light. Man, like I said, it's hard to believe this is an alpha. I think mostly that the game seems to be running really well. It's just there's a couple quality of life things that the game is missing. Why would you want your stream PC to go to sleep? Oh, when I'm not streaming, I just save power, avoid screen burn-in, that kind of thing. Many other screensavers, but I just have it where. I guess let me take that back. It's not that my PC. Oh shit! It's not that my PC goes to sleep. It's just my monitor turns off. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, my stream PC I have it set to never turn off. Ow. About to say I'm not gonna get my butt kicked by a dodo. Not when I'm so close to the treasure. Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to say my monitor. I have it set to turn off after 3 hours if there's no activity, just to make sure I don't have screen burn-in because I've had that happen before. And I vowed never again. Okay, so. Ow. Okay. Alright, so... Oh! Hold on. No! Oh god, there's another one stuck up behind me! Shit. Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. No! Come on, dude! Oh, that sucks! I ran all the way over there. Oh god. I saw the one, but another one snuck up behind me. Damn it. Damn it. I had literally just run all the way across the island too. Come on, video game, let me out of the boat. Oh man, yeah, that one. I had my good food on me too, so. All right, well. Yeah, I'd taken, what was my good food at the time. Can you not heal? You can snack pack. I didn't think I was gonna need to, because it's like I would rather use a bandage than one of my healing potions if I can. But I just did not see that other dodo bird. It like I said, it basically snuck up behind me. Yeah, because I was just gonna kill the one, which I did, and then just heal after that, so I didn't have to use a heal potion. But well, I guess heal potions exist for a reason. So, yeah, I just did not see that other one. I don't know where it was. Oh shit, boars. No, thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, maybe when I get back. See, the problem is I haven't made the alchemist table yet. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Ah, wait just a minute though. Ah, hey, well, that was kind of a blessing in disguise because yeah, it looks like I found a copper deposit and there are 2 uniques inside. Ooh. So, kind of a mixed blessing there, so to speak. It's just I haven't made the alchemy table yet to make potions. So, I'm definitely going to have to reconsider that notion. I just haven't done it yet, that's all. Do you want to do it? All right, bird. Yeah, see, that was... It looks like, I guess there was a whole flock of them, and I just didn't see it in time. There we go. Now, who's laughing? I like the death marker. Yeah, it's just kind of this kind of fun thing. All right, let's see. Man, they actually made me drop some pretty important stuff, actually. Oh. Let's see. Drop this. Drop those. Alright, there we go. Okay, so X marks the spot. Alright, I'm starving again. Yeah, just that damn dodo bird snuck up on me. Can I eat these? I guess I can. Alright, so now, yeah, see, now I'm gonna heal. Okay, so it says, I guess I'll dig. Oh no, dig. Alright, let's see. Dig. Okay. This is my first time digging in the game. Oh wait, there it is, look. Ha ha! Alright, an old chest. Just as the old journal foretold, inside the crudely nailed chest lie worn belongings and a torn scrap of a note. Alongside them lie the remains of 2 people. One of the skulls is broken as if it had been hit with an axe. Take the belongings. Okay, let's see. So, I guess I gotta drop something. We'll just drop these pepper seeds. A marksman bandana. Okay. Huh. So yeah, I've been collecting notes, diary fragments, smuggler's letter. Oh, let's open this guy. And there's those pepper seeds. Okay, yeah, so that was me doing a little digging. Hold on, let's see, X-rays. Yeah, there we go. Kind of flatten it so it doesn't look so weird. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, gosh, this is man. I'm excited. This seems like it's gonna be a very fun game. Oh, all right. Well, the other thing is I should be wearing one of these amulets, but oh, maybe can be found in the ruins and sold on Tortuga. Okay, so I guess I need to find the trader outpost. So let's see. Is it? Okay, alright, so yeah, I found a marksman bandana. It's 200 power, boosts range damage by 4%. Ah, look at me now, yeah. Hold on, let's go get these noisy flowers. Oh, there's 2 boars over there, but yeah, Chad, look at me now. Yeah, I look like a real scuttlebutt. Yeah. Look like I'm either gonna get on a pirate ship or maybe play some Gears of War, you know? Okay, well, yeah, so there's still 2 ruins, but my inventory's full, and I'm kind of want to head back to the boat. Epic, okay, yeah, so it looks like there's that. Yeah, he buried his things somewhere around here. We won't need them anymore, but I might find them useful, sure. Okay, bird hunt. I finished the bird hunt. All right, well, cool. So, yeah, let's What's this? Not enough inventory space. What is that? Oh, it's just plant fiber. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. So if anything, I probably want to, if I'm gonna scope out on it, look how nice this looks too. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit on the cartoony side, but it's not as cartoony as, say, like Sea of Thieves is. But, yeah, my goodness, man. What's a little bit of a shame is, one, this game is an alpha, so, you know, it's not fully released, which also means that whenever the game comes out, you know, you have to start over again, but, yeah, I like the soundtrack, too. It kind of reminds me of the earlier Diablo games, in a way. Brother, you're on fire. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that's Dodo Central right there. No, thank you. Oh, they're on to me. I do kind of wish the running was a little faster, but I guess you have character stats that you probably have to raise or something. Oh, look at those guys. All right, they stopped. So let's go to inventory, stats. Range damage, stamina recovery. Yeah, so there's stats here. Slash damage, precision, mobility. Yeah, I'm guessing, I don't know if maybe there's like a run speed bonus. The running does feel a little on the slow side. Just a little on the slow side. Not bad, just a smidge slow. So that's a great system though. Like, you don't have to keep boating back and forth like you did in Valheim unless you played modded Valheim, which we did. But yeah, the concept that all you have to do is bring a bell with you, and every time you bring a bell with you, you can fast travel to wherever you want to go. That's not bad. Yeah, this is a game you can definitely play solo, as I'm doing right now, but it does feel like it would be even more fun with bringing some piratey buddies with you, you know? Just, bring some of your pirate lads and lasses. Alright, piastre. Spanish silver coin. I still sometimes think about how there's a professional treasure hunting company. Like, they're literally treasure hunters, but they have all this like high-tech sonar scanning equipment, and they spend hours, days, months, weeks, years looking for stuff, and then finally when they find things, you know, then it becomes a battle with the country who claims ownership over that lost wreck. So for instance, there was a company, I forget what the company's called, but they found a really, really massive treasure haul and sunken chest, but the country of Spain claimed ownership of it. And they literally sent warships out there to prevent these guys from leaving with all the treasure, because they're like, hey, their stance was, hey, thanks for finding the treasure, we'll give you a finder's fee, but that treasure belongs to us. It doesn't matter if it's been 500 years, or 400 years or whatever, it belongs to us. And so they're like, well, you know, their argument was like, you never would have found this if it wasn't for us. But they did. They sent warships out there to intervene to make sure they didn't leave with the gold. The thing is, it makes me wonder how they found out about it in the first place, or maybe if they're required to report it or something. Because if I was out there and I found, you know, like $1 billion worth of gold bullion, I wouldn't be telling anybody. But yeah, I don't know the specifics, but yeah, somehow the Spanish government found out, and they literally sent warships out there to say, it's like, thanks for finding our gold, we're taking it back. And then Jay Grind says the Spanish plundered it from South America, you know, so South America would be like, well, you know, you stole it from us, blah, blah, blah. I think, but God, I'm trying to remember what last happened, if all they got was a finder's fee out of it, and then they had to turn the gold over. Some, you know, they sent, like, Spanish battleships out there, and it's like, okay, well, kaboom, kaboom, you know, just kill everybody and take the gold anyways. Good luck on selling that in a reasonable time without someone finding out. Yeah, but the concept there is like, well, at least you could stash it away somewhere, you know, to where, I don't know, maybe somebody couldn't find it. I don't know. But yeah, it's just the concept. They spent all that time looking for loot, you know, looking for those gold, and they finally hit the jackpot. But then, yeah, the country claimed ownership over it. Because I can't remember what that was, which coast that was off of. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, I got a pretty nice haul from that island, and again, there's actually still stuff to get out there. I guess I need to have a loot chest. Yeah, so this is worth. I guess you get gold. Yeah, you could sell this stuff for cash. Yeah, silver ingots. I wonder if you can sell the ingots or if they're just for, you know, collection purposes. Uranium Fox, it's not out today. This is the Crosswind Alpha playtest, which actually started about 2-3 weeks ago. I just now got access to it as of today. In England, if you buy buried treasure, it belongs to the crown, and you get paid a fee. Wait, if you buy buried treasure? Did you mean to say if you find buried treasure? Because I've heard of that happening, where people will find stuff, and then they just alert, you know, their local museum or their local, you know, royal establishment. And they're like, oh, thank you for finding the crown's loot. Here's a pittance. Now get out of here, you know? Yeah, I meant if you find it. Yeah, I got it, man. If it was me, I'd be scrolling that stuff away instantly. You know, just, of course, I mean, really, you know, how do you hide hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gold doubloons? I don't know, like in a treasure chest that you bury somewhere on an island? I don't know. It's an interesting concept. I gotta read up about, maybe it's on Wikipedia, like what actually happened with the group that found all that Spanish gold. I'd be extremely pissed because they, you know, you have to remember it was a business, so they put in all the money towards making the equipment to find the loot, all the you know, the boats and stuff, and all the deep diving equipment. You know, they had to put money into to get all that stuff. And then you finally find the jackpot to maybe pay for the whole operation, and then some country's like, nope, that's ours. Oh, we want it back. Yeah. Uranium Fox, how does it compare to Sea of Thieves? It feels like Sea of Thieves and Valheim had a baby. They were like, they're boinking, and then boop, out came Crosswind. I definitely am enjoying this way more than Skull and Bones. People have tried to hide the fact that they found it. Yeah, you know, just, man. I saw, what was it? I think somebody posted a video on YouTube. I just saw this, like, today. A lady was haggling for some, like, wooden desk. It was just a wooden desk, and, you know, they wanted $30, and she's like, I only have 25, and so they sold it to her for 25. She had it appraised, and it was appraised for over $300,000, and then it sold at the Sotheby's auction for almost $500,000. It was a desk that she bought for $25 after she haggled with them from 30 down to 25. Let's see. I would not tell anyone I found it, but there would be signs. Yeah, there'd be some signs, man. Yeah, woo, baby. Woo. Yeah, yeah. Sniffing coke while driving 18 Ferraris at once. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, yeah. All right, chat. Let's do this. Like I said, I would maybe stream a little longer since we lost some time, but I think right here is probably a good place to pause. Because you know, I want to spend some time between the stream to build up my base a little bit. You know, stuff that's kind of grindy. Just, you know, get the logs, get the rope, build the house, blah blah blah. But yeah, tomorrow we will wrap up this island and then see if we can find another island. We got to find this Tortuga place. So just kind of eyeballing the map here. I mean, yeah, this map doesn't seem like it's going to be small at all. So, Speaking of that, a real jackpot is finding a duffel bag full of coke floating in the Gulf of Mexico like my sister did. And that's the problem with cocaine, right? Because it's like, well, depending on who you give it to, you could either go to prison for a long time, or you could just, you know, the cops will say, hey, thanks. You know, the Coast Guard's like, hey, thanks for turning that in, and you get nothing. Because it's not valuable to anyone except for drug dealers and people who do drugs, right? So you turn that in, and then it's worth nothing. One time, I found heroin in a folded-up dollar bill in Georgetown. Georgetown, which is a part of Washington, D.C. This is a 100% true story. Let's see, turn the music down just a smidge. But yeah, I found this dollar folded up, and I was like, oh, okay, well, let me just go into this store. I'm gonna take this dollar, buy a soda, and I started unfolding it, and this yellow powder started falling out of it. And I was like, what the hell is this? So I opened it up, and there was like just a little thing of heroin, you know, just like a yellowish powder. It wasn't coke, it was heroin. And then I was like, oh my god. So all I did was I went outside, I just kind of, like, I brushed off the, you know, shook out the dollar, and then I went inside and I paid for the soda. So I probably threw away like $100 of heroin. But, you know, I don't do heroin, so, you know, it was so funny. I just went in, gave this guy this heroin dollar, and got a Coke Zero, and that was that. But, yeah, I'm assuming, Budsec, your sister, probably turned it into the police, right? Of course, the problem with the police is when you do stuff like that, then they start grilling you, because they might think that you're a mule. Thank you, Pants. They might think that you're a drug mule who had second thoughts and doesn't want to get caught with it, so you turn it in. The police will grill you, man. They will ask, they want your name, your license, they want your whereabouts, they want you to give you a sworn testimony. It's like, dude, it's a bag of drugs. Can I just drop it off? And they're like, no, we gotta, it's gotta be a full report now. Imagine a Coke Zero for $1. Yeah, it was back when it was cheap, right? So anyways, so yeah, that's the problem. I know this because I turned in a wallet to the police directly once, since I couldn't find out where the owner was. They didn't have a standard ID with an address in there. So I turned it in the police, and I was like, yeah, here you go. And they're like, okay, well, we need to take your name, your address, your number. We need to see some ID. It's like, dude, I'm turning in a wallet. This doesn't need to be an investigation. It's like, well, we need to make sure that, you know, if they say there's missing money, it's like, there's no missing money. It's still in there. But yeah, this cop was grilling me over turning in a wallet, and I was like, yeah, maybe next time I just drop it off in one of those, like, mailbox slots, you know, like in a postal box. Because I was like, God, man, I was getting grilled over a wallet. I was trying to do the right thing. So, yeah. All right, hold on, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this real quick here. Let's see. What is this? Okay, was this the story? Yeah, treasure from sunken galleon must be returned to Spain, judge says. U.S. court says $500 million of gold and silver coins recovered by U.S. treasure hunters from Atlantic in 2007 belongs to Spain. Yeah, an epic battle over 594,000 gold and silver coins. Oh, man. So did they get any, they will never be returned. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they at least got paid somewhat, because, yeah, man. Whereabouts of a further 400,000 coins from the Mercedes remains a mystery. Yeah, okay, yeah, but that was the big thing. They found all that gold and silver, and then Spain was like, yeah, that actually belongs to us, and we're taking it back. So, alrighty, here we go. All right, well, yeah, so let's do this. I guess, do I need to save the game? Yes. Alright, so let's see, how do I unstuck call ship? I guess it's progression based, available on ship only. Alright, well, let's do this. Exit to main menu. Yeah, this is a game called Crosswind. This is an alpha playtest, so sadly, no release date as of yet. Yeah, generating world, procedurally generated maps and things. That sucks. Punishing ingenuity, rewarding douchebaggery. Okay. Well, yar, there it is. Okay, well, yeah, it's, hopefully at some point, maybe if they do another playtest, hopefully myself and the mod squad can get into that, so yeah, we can play as a group. I don't know, I guess it's, what, 4-player co-op? Hold on, let's see. Share your personal ID. Join a friend's adventure. That doesn't say how many people. That's a long player ID, my goodness. Alright, well, anyways, that is going to do it for Crosswind for tonight. I will definitely be streaming more of this tomorrow because I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think between streams I'm going to try to build a house where I can put everything inside as opposed to outside like I was. So, if you did enjoy the stream, consider following. I'll be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time, and we'll continue on with more piratey goodness. That is Crosswind. And again, if you did enjoy the stream, feel free to come tune in tomorrow. Devastate says, this game has Berk Black written all over it. He streamed it, I think, like, he's been streaming it off and on. He got early access to it way sooner than I did. So, yeah, to be fair, I mean, I kind of was still streaming Dune, and we had some stuff that we were still doing in Dune. So I think this was perfect timing, because I finally decided to put Dune on the shelf until the DLC comes out. So that gives me all this week to check out Crosswind, and RoboCop, the RoboCop Unfinished Business DLC comes out on Thursday. Maybe on Friday we'll log back into Scum and just have some fun with it. Yeah, but you're right. Yeah, I've devastated. I've watched Berk play. I didn't watch too much because I kind of didn't want to see too much ahead of time. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think the devs could have a real winner on their hands if they stick with it, and maybe, like I said, add just a couple quality of life things. So, all right, well, thank you, Devastate, for hanging out, and everyone else as well. My name is Kev Richard. Again, I hope to see you tomorrow. Appreciate all the subs and resubs. We had a bunch of Prime subs today. I had 10 new subs for today as well. Thank you for the Tangy alerts as well. All the bits and stuff. By the way, enjoy your annual Python hunt. Oh, yeah, wise guy. That's a thing here in Florida. People do that here. Okay. All right, well, let's see who we can go raid. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a raidy raid? Sorry about that. I heard the burps. You know, I tried to talk myself out of getting pizza on Saturday, and I did. I was successful. I got it on Sunday instead. Let's see. Who can we raid for tonight? Does any, let's see, who could we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Let's see, we could go raid Captain Shack. Captain Shack is doing some Gray Zone Warfare. Because, yeah, I don't think anybody I'm following right now is streaming it. Although I do see some people I follow are streaming Scum. Again, Jay Grind told me today, I was told him I was going to get a private server, but then he said it's like, I'm going to get a private server. So maybe at some point we'll get some Scum up and running. But let's say, why don't we do this? Why don't we go raid Captain Shack, who's doing some Gray Zone Warfare? I kind of want to see what the state of the game is right now. Yeah, this is a game I actually wouldn't mind playing a little bit more at some point as well. And then I still want to do the campaign. I still want to do the campaign for what is it? You know, that Special Forces game. God, what's it called? I'm trying to remember what that game's called. But they had a Black Hawk Down story mode. Alrighty, so yeah, let's go ahead and do the following. We'll raid another captain, Shack, and ask them how this game is. Oh, I typed in recede instead of raid. Okay, there is that. Boom. All right, so if you're a subscriber here, please use your rad raid emotes. It's what we use to assault other channels. In fact, you can just copy what I'm pasting, a few rad raids, rad hearts, all sorts of stuff. And yeah, oh, we have almost 200 raiders. Yeah, can we get, 198, 199? All we need is one more person and maybe a few extra people to jump into that raid. So yeah, we'll go see how Gray Zone Warfare. I play this. I did like it. It maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not like, I guess, the same as a true mill sim, but it was still kind of fun. Oh, oh, it looks like they're doing PvP, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember if this is like a PvP, PvE hybrid game. I actually don't remember. So there we go. We have over 200 raiders. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, tomorrow just plan on more piratey fun, and hopefully by then, yeah, like I said, I'll have my new router, my new cable modem installed, so I don't get more dropouts. Unless it is not the equipment, it's my connection to the neighborhood node or whatever it's called. So. All right, well, take care, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll be sailing the high seas of cheese, courtesy of Primus. No, we'll be sailing in the ocean, and hopefully you can find the trader, because I got a lot of stuff to sell to get some cash. All right, good night, everybody.